Hi, chat. Welcome in. Uh, Little needs to go.
Oh God. Hopefully that didn't peak too hard. Fucking roadcaster. Hi. AI's taking over. It's been an AI all along. But Legion, what the fuck, man? Why is the first thought jumping to robusty, dude? Go breathe, relax. Do, I don't know. I don't have better advice for you. Well, mwah. What? Why are you sniffing at me? God, I'm trying. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna do introductions, and I'm gonna figure out my list after that. Hi, or welcomes, I suppose. Welcome. Oh, Kyle, did you get an email? Welcome in, Tinko, Jesse, Tats. We've got we have Sayu and Blizzy. I think I already said hi, Jesse, but hi, Jesse. 15 stream streak. What? Thank you. Red, when are we holding hands? Blue Roses, welcome. Hatu, welcome. Mad, welcome. Legend, welcome. Did you get an email, Legend? Everybody that took part in the Viverse Cup, check your Kyle, you didn't get a fucking email, Kyle? That's insane. All right.
Fuck!
Check your spam. It's going to be from Fofa. No email, but I definitely wasn't expecting one. Well, we had a lot of people on the team. Moon! We can hold hands too. Feline. Hi, Feline. Whale. Whoever else I missed. Hi, welcome. Thank you for being here. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Tinko. Thank you. Kata! Am I showing the thing today? Hi, Mid Valley.
Like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they worked. There's an endangered species right there.
Maybe. That wasn't on the list, but we can add that to the list. I don't know. We'll fill it out. I love it. The thing. Yeah, the thing. Jesse was super generous and kind and helped me work on a thing that I've wanted to do for a long time. No email for you either. Dang it, Wow. If people aren't like, if we can't figure out like who's won things, I can always double check with Fofa. But I know it's better for people to get here officially and all that. And Fofa has not told me a single word about official results or anything. I found out the same way that you guys have. So B's showing his thing. I wasn't ready for this tonight. That's the most efficient way to patch up what the fuck was the cookie earlier? I don't know. God, that's correct. Okay, Kyle ended with 10,000 points, I think it was. 10,000? Tersh, welcome in. It's not a guarantee. Thankfully, I know that Rickety has won something. But if Rickety hadn't won something, I would have... I know you're not worried about it, but I still want you to get the prize. And if you really don't want it, you just, slide it on my way. Pay that fucking taxes on it and then give it to me, dude. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. And hi, Tinko. I don't think I said hi. I fucking deserve that prize. Absolutely. Nita, how's your day going? Thank God, Justice. Yeah. Yeah, he really, really deserved that prize. But yeah, we can talk about all that as well. It's official. It's official. We took second place. I've already submitted the form that they want me to submit. Good fucking job, everybody. Super crazy, ridiculously lucky be to have such an awesome community. Yeah, congratulations, Pollen Nation, for real. Yeah, the only people that I know that have won things are Tinko and Rickety. So we got a lot more prize winners to figure out. Yeah. Yeah, like Legion, did you get an email? We need to hear from Randomus and Shaper and McLennan. Tinko won the 3+1 kit. Which that's a fantastic prize. And there's 2 more of those for people to win. Because Rickety did not win a tracking kit. Rickety won a headset. The 3+1 kit is the 3 ultimate trackers plus the dongle. Hen, welcome in, Hen. How are you? Yeah, it's like a $700 kit. It sort of gives me basic full body tracking with my Quest 2. Yeah, which is sick. I don't know. I'm interested to see how this works for people. You know, comfy? How are you? Excellent. I'm glad that you're all comfy. I'm good. But Nita, thank you. Thank you for gifting the sub to Kata. Do the sweet moves on VR, yeah. Now, if I didn't live in an attic, true. No email? Okay, well, that's Legion. Our 7th place crossed off the list. We got to dance in VR? Hell yeah. Kata deserves it? Kata does deserve it. Posted on my Twitter. Or, hold on.
All you need to do is
hold
send
on.
a donation.
Bon!
$20, whatever.
Hi, Bon.
She_Wolf_Nita gifted a tier 1 sub to its Catachino. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Hi, Wangler. Welcome in. I don't even know if I can refresh this. This may just boot me out of this. So there's our top 10. I think that was like the last update. Yeah, we can. Okay. Wow. Okay. Here's the stream schedule. So the schedule today is Morrowind, which we'll probably end up playing some, but we have all sorts of other stuff to do as well. I got some mail. I got a bunch of cards to open. Not a bunch, but we have some card packs to open. Where is it? Wow. Would you look at that? We have so many packs and stuff. Totally didn't get 4 Happy Meals from McDonald's yesterday to get 4 of those. Fuzzy. Listen, the 12 McNuggets that I heat up in my oven after stream, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Would you get me a Happy Meal? Yeah, come over here. I'll get you a Happy Meal for your $1,500 in travel. Please be. What does that mean? Prepare the cold. I got apple juice. I got apple slices and apple juice. Pretty much all that I ate from the Happy Meals was the fries. Let me just get rich, easy peasy. Yeah, me too. If I could just do that real quick. The consolation nuggies, yeah. Yeah. Gonna invest in Bitcoin? Fuck. Don't even joke about that shit now. God. Not that I'm surprised that, you know, my president is still scamming people, but the fact that there's an official Trump coin is just incredibly triggering to me right now. Search in the fridge. Good luck. Bugatti Blast stocks are going to be through the roof. BIS to the moon. Don't. Jesus. You got some Trump coin, bro? You're rich now? Is it up today? It probably is. Trump coin. Show me the Trump coin price. Oh, no. No, it's not. No. Nope. No. Stop trying to make Bitcoin happen. Bitcoin's not going to happen. The world is a fucking meme, bro. It's like, it's not even a funny meme, dude. If we have at least, if it's going to be a meme, can it be a good meme? I had to explain to my parents what Trump coin was, why it was a bad thing, why it should not be treated as an investment, and how it was disgusting that they were using such a predatory method to take advantage of their own base. I never wanted to have that discussion. I have not been paying attention to the news. Okay, here's the problem. If you try to not pay attention to this, it's just like, hold on, how can I properly describe this? I know how I can do this. Let me.
Bitcoin to the moon.
All right. If you were to try to ignore the whole Trump coin thing, it would be, I gotta find it. Where is it? Oh my God. It's effectively been like this. It's effectively, it's effectively just been fucking impossible, dude. Actually fucking impossible. I'm done with it, dude. I've read over 20 books this year. Yeah, I don't know. It's like just being on the internet, it's been pretty much unavoidable. And other news, somehow uploaded the whole Sonic 3 movie to Twitter again. That's got to be happening. I wish we had the stats
My
on
life
that.
became better when I stopped investing in crypto and started to invest in ducks. Did you know the ducks at the park are free? You can take them home. I have 32 ducks in my property.
Don't steal the ducks from your local park. Also, yeah. Is that like 20 in the past 365 days or in 2025? Several of them are small. Okay, so 20 books in during this month. Look at Tats, everybody. Tats fucking reads and shit. 6,000 pages. Wow. I'm kidding. I hope you're enjoying your books. And honestly, I'm jealous. I wish that I could fucking disconnect more. I already disconnect too much. I feel like, and I'm just unaware of so many things. And I'm jealous whenever people are like, yeah, elbows, I don't give a fuck.
Stealing ducks, that's chump change, getting the crumbs of the bird pie. Get the swans, those are worth a fortune. They bite and hiss, but they are bigger, so they are clearly worth more.
Do not steal the wildlife. Do not the wildlife.
You know why a cow is so tired after giving birth?
Why?
It's because it becomes decalcinated. If you don't appreciate that joke, you must be lactose intolerant.
Oh, dude. Holy shit, man. I cannot deal with this much emotional damage this early in the stream, dude. I have not been live long enough for that shit. Can we ban nerdy? It's so incredibly tempting sometimes. Okay, I have a DM. Hold on. Okay, as I was saying, I wish we had the stats on how often full movies, like how often the full like Sonic the Hedgehog movie had been uploaded to Twitter in like the past 24 hours. Can we mod nerdy? No, please, God. You ain't ready for that? I love how the comments are just download this. That poor bot, its bandwidth is just getting nuked. Twitter's gonna send them the biggest bill. Holy shit, I need my water. Hold on. I'm so scatterbrained. Okay, water. I need it. Holy. Okay.
Sorry everyone, I got you all beat. I invested in Squirrel. You can just get them from outside and the Squirrel come with their own coin accords. Coins invested, Squirrel's accords to the moon.
Is one of those words supposed to be acorns? I think one of those words is supposed to be acorns. All right. So we don't know who else has won things. I hope that we hear about more people that have won. I want to know. I want to know, chat.
I guess it was a corny joke.
It really was. Can I be mod? I'll ban him. It will be my first and last act. All right. we have been talking about doing another SMP, and it is now officially in the works. We've gotten some creators together. We started talking about things, and this time it's going to be modded. We don't know. We haven't invited even close to everybody yet. We haven't even officially decided on what mod pack we're going with, but in the next couple of weeks, probably within the next week, you're going to be hearing a lot more information about it. So if you're interested in that, hit me up. It's probably, I think we're just going to have so many fucking creators this time. We'll probably just have like mostly creators and like some mods and stuff running around. I don't know. We're going to figure it out. What I miss, I was crying and pooping. Were you that overjoyed that you won a headset? That's a pretty extreme reaction. I was on like an hour-long Discord call talking about this last night before you fucks derailed whatever.
The finale is up on Nebula.
Oh god, it is Wednesday. Holy fuck,
I miss the old
dude.
bees, straight from the go bees.
It is
Chop
fucking
up the soul
Wednesday.
bees.
We have so
Sit on
much
being
shit to do.
Lady bees. I hate the new bees. The bad mood. Bees. The always making brainy. Do things. Bees.
What do you
This guy
even
is never
mean?
playing. Morrowind. Bees. I miss the sweet bees. Oh, this guy's memeing. Bees. I gotta say at that time, I'd like to meet bees. See, I invented bees. It wasn't any bees. And now I look around, and there's 2 bees. So I used to love bees.
This fucking schizo posting today is absolutely out of control. Absolutely out of control. I got more BBQ.
All you need to do is send in a donation.
Patchy Chaos, thank you for the 9 months.
$20, whatever you can spare.
Modded SMP. Yeah. We're gonna be running a mod pack. Well, Jesus Christ. Think of the hydrate. Holy fuck. Okay. Pivot. We're going to do all this other stuff. And then we're going to watch the finale of Jet Lag. So we're going to try to get through this stuff in like the next not very long or so. I'm sorry. I've still unlocked myself. I can't believe that I forgot about Jet Lag 2 weeks in a row. I feel like such a shit Jet Lag fan. I don't know. I miss the old bees too. I know. I deserve this disappointed. I really do. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Apart from Shaper, did you win? Please. Why do I have another DM? I got you, dude. Yeah, of course, Kata. This is the only bees I've ever known. He's pretty cool. Thank you. I'm glad. Huh. Chat, what if
We put our beds together in Minecraft.
Yeah,
Ooh.
we need a lot of beds though, actually, because I'm supposed to be holding hands with Red, and then if we put our beds together, and then also, you know what? I'm not even going to explain what happened on the Discord. Actually, I'm just going to let that stay on. I'm gonna let that just stay. Actually, also fuck everybody that's on the Discord right now. Everybody except for Bun and Akame, like, and Whale. Actually, Jesse's good too. All right, so fuck most of the people that are on the Discord. Wait, no, hold on. You did give me shit. I think you did. Wait, I gotta look at logs. I gotta look at logs. Actually, you know what? This is just complicated. Fuck everybody that's on the Discord. On the SMP Discord, not the main Pollen Nation Discord. Y'all are cool, except for if you're also on the SMP Discord. What did I do? Okay, maybe I should have specified beforehand. I've never once given you undeserved shit. That may be a factual statement, but still, people, you can't leave. It's too late. You're already here. It's okay. We aren't cool enough. It's not like that. I hate it here too, dude. Just trying to. I try to do something nice for the community and my friends, and I get accused of.
I did not win.
Who the fuck won? Who won? Catching strays over here. You, out of everyone in the community, Legion, I don't think it is possible for you to catch strays. Imagine being cool. I do not know what that feels like. I don't follow, but the little number gives me too much dopamine.
Wow.
Bro. Fucking dead. Wow.
Wow.
No, it couldn't have been anybody else but Legion that made that good. If you compare the average Legion text-to-speech to just responding with "wow," I'm sorry. Yeah, that fucked me up. I love it when you look like this. I always have such mixed feelings. I'm kidding. I don't have mixed feelings. I appreciate it whenever people send me stuff like this. But imagine getting DMs that say, "I love it when you look like this." And you're just like, all right. It couldn't be like an expression or like, I love it. I love it when you're all fucked up. No, I get it. No, twin crushed it with the model and the squishiness and scuffness of it. Yeah. I'd squish. Oh. All right. Add Moon to the list of things to deal with on the Minecraft server. Pushing beds together, holding hands, and squishing. I do love your model. Thank you. I totally also didn't take a sniff of the V for memes. I mean, there's literally an entire channel on my Discord. Okay. Imagine if I had like a really, like if I was sensitive about this shit, which I'm clearly not, but there's an entire channel on my Discord that is just stupid B screenshots. That's the whole thing. Stupid B screenshots. Just want to squish. I get the shakies. I just want to grab and shake. God, I want to know who else won. What the fuck? I'm losing my mind over here. I love you too. Stupid B screenshots is a bit redundant. You know, I guess with Twin, I got a VTuber parent that was incredibly ridiculously cute and nice, and I just like I have difficulty imagining ever being like popping into somebody's chat. Actually, that's a lie. I could absolutely see her talking shit like that. But still, like, yeah, well, whose model did you debut? There's a lot. There's a lot. I can't. There's a lot going on. There's always a lot going on. I need a manager. Does anybody want to manage a bee? Do you know how close I've been? Do you know how close I've been to actually paying for someone to be a manager? I volunteer cash tribute. What do you need? I don't know. Someone to keep me on a leash in a but like, listen.
Manager, I barely know her.
Okay. You waited all the way until right now, Red, to do that.
Manager, but you have to pay me in crypto.
Hi, Lita. Now hi, hello. Ask her, and I'm good at that. Yeah, but do you think we're gonna make Red jealous if you're also keeping me on a leash? I'm starting to consider Tertia's offer, considering Bitcoin is. Nobody tell Tertia that Bitcoin's not real. Just we can see how long. We'll see how long Tertia will manage me before they figure out that Bitcoin's not real. Okay. Let me explain. If you tell me something during the workday, by the time I'm done streaming, by the time I get off work, I don't know where it is anymore.
I'm a nuclear engineer. I'm used to managing insanity.
See, that's one of those text-to-speech messages that it's like, I mean, bro really could be. I was a mental health nurse and I worked in Perfect. You were a mental health nurse and you worked in geriatrics. I can't imagine a better fit, Jesse. You hurtful monster. I had to put my age on the affidavit that I sent to HTC today. And then you hit me with the fucking old joke today. It's not a joke. I literally did. Hi, Brainy. I'm in the middle of having an emotional breakdown. Did you win anything in the Viverse Cup? Because you're old, it's okay. 69 is a cool number, though. This motherfucker comes in here after winning $1,000 headset and says that I'm 69 years old. I DM'd you. It's very important. I used to work as a secretary in an emergency center, so I know what chaos is. I believe that. Having worked in healthcare myself, I absolutely believe that. Oh, fuck. I don't know what else I expected from that DM, honestly. No, I don't really give a shit about the whole age thing, but like, God, the timing on that. Twisting the fucking knife. Twisting the fucking knife of having to fill that shit out. Firearms. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. How do we check if we won something? Check your email. Look for an email from fofama@htc.com. Check your spam. Please. Who the fuck else won? I literally know who 2 people are that won. And there's 4 more people from our team that won. So working with you would be a light work day. Okay, so what if I go from having no managers to like 3 managers? Do you think that would work? No, that's too many. I'm managing you. All right, now Jesse's just being possessive. I'm already half a manager. How many can win? So actually, no, sorry, hold on. Not 4 more. There's 9 prizes. There's 3 headsets, there's 3 tracker kits, and then there's 3 ultimate trackers. So there's 9 people that won from our team. I can just try to be pretty and do nothing. What do you mean try? What do you mean try Hin? Hin is super pretty. Team leader plus 9 members. Yes. I'd love some trackers though, not gonna lie. Me too. Me too. Wait, I won some. Thank you, chat. No. Yes. The manager position paid? No. I don't know. Honestly, like Firearms, not you too, you fuck. No bees, I'll manage and bully you for free.
Yes, it comes out of Brainy's paycheck.
Brainy will fucking stab a bitch. I don't cut the video in half and send it anyways. All right, listen, guys, we're moving to a new format. The first half of every video comes out every first Friday of the month and third Friday of the month. The second half of each video comes out on the second Friday of the month and the fourth Friday of the month. It's going to be sick. It's the same amount of videos. All right. It's like TikTok stories. What if we just released all my fucking videos in shorts format? You just have to watch like 30 fucking shorts to watch an entire Bees video. Shorts are extended now. Must be great for ad rev. No, I think shorts pay shit. Like it'd be great for building like stats if you actually convince people to do that, but that would be absolute ass for any sort of actual ad revenue. Imagine how many more shorts other people how many more shorts for other people I could do if I only made half bees videos. That's a real one. That's the thing. That's one of the things that I'm actually terrified about. Is one day Brainy sends me the DM that's like, hey, bud.
YouTube just released short long form videos. They're calling it schlongs.
I'm not saying it. I'm not using that. I'm not saying it. I'm not giving you guys that clip. Hey, Chief. So, giving you my notice. It's been real cool making your little fucking videos or whatever, dude, but I got real shit to do now. For real VTubers. Train someone. No, I want videos by Brainy. Listen, I struggle with
extra longs.
Did that just say extra longs? I heard extra longs there, which is okay. All right, so it wasn't just me. All right, if only you had someone to manage this for you. I can't just accept free fucking help like that. Spare lungs could be good. Spare lungs will be good. Struggling. Because that's a lot of fucking... Constantly bothering me is going to be an incredibly annoying and shitty thing to have to do. Just do it, you little bitch, baby. Okay, I want to see you actually still attempting to manage me after 2 weeks. Whenever you're like, I swear to fucking God, this little fucking buzzing bitch, this motherfucker. I have DM'd him 39 times trying to get him to do this one thing. And he keeps telling me that he's at work. Invite Justin to the Stream Planet channel.
Sound in the world. Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Flox,
thank you.
Jesse and Messi.
Flox, thank you very much.
Subs in the channel.
Thank you. Chat, I had to bother him for like a week to record a voice line for Momo's ad. And then you used 2 seconds of it. Which is fine. I'm glad I got to help. Yeah. I received no direction. Brandon was like, say some shit like this. I told you it'd be 3 to 5 seconds. No, it was great. I did not expect or want you to use that whole thing. I literally just like threw a mixture of different vibes from one like 15-second clip. And I'm glad that you had something to use. Okay, but the difference is I can draw titties to entice you. That's not okay. All right, chat, just don't. He also said a bonus to slow me down. I did, actually. What are people supposed to think of me whenever you say shit like that, Jesse? Is it bad that I heard titties and I was like, huh? Right. Like, who the fuck would be surprised by a moon? I almost worded that poorly. Who the fuck would be surprised about moon being like booba? Everybody is like, yeah, no, that tracks. Tibbies are cool. They are. A factual, incredibly based statement. I didn't fit. Okay. I just put team leader not pollination leader in there, Tinko. It's common knowledge that Moon thirsts after strong woman. Highly, I love you. What? Yeah, why are you sus, Hylia? What the fuck? Now, Moon is incredibly based. I would love to see. It's really great to see all of your friends, like, you know, just in one big pile. It makes me happy to see like new people from new friends in other new friends streams and shit. Hi, Llama. Welcome. Hey yo, dude. Stop clearing it before we can wait, what? What am I missing? What am I missing right now? Boomception. Kata, don't do joke bans, both for shared chats and because it actually flags people. So yeah. No, I don't have mod view open, but yeah. I didn't joke ban. You accidentally got banned. That fucking sucks. That's so unfortunate. That's so fucking unfortunate in 2025 Twitch world. My mod, oh, that's right. My mod was giving Highly a shout out and fucking banned him. You want a shout out, you fuck? Instead, get flagged in all of my friends' channels. I let it go for like 2 hours. Oh no, Highly, your account is tainted. That is it's happening at least two times. Yeah, I don't know. I'm banned in a couple places too, so I don't know. I kind of worry that I go to people's chats and it's just like, who the fuck is this guy? But I don't think I'm flagged as suspicious. Saw a stream where somebody raided as their first raid and then was immediately banned by mistake. No, Highly, you're not allowed. If none of these other fucks are allowed to leave, you're definitely not allowed to leave. All right. I'm leashing you. Yeah. Slash me escorts you out with a pat on your rear. You bring back Hylia right now. Thank you. Sorry, the jail is full. How does one get into viewer jail? You're not allowed to go, chat. You're stuck here with me. Yeah, so just to clarify, because it is actually somewhat important. Joke timeouts, fine. Joke, my record is out the window. Yeah, dude, it's fucked. Joke timeouts, fine. Joke bans, which were actually a popular thing to do. Funny, haha, I banned you. It's more complicated than that now. So just don't do joke bans. Joke timeouts, funny, haha, joke bans. Oh, Jesus fuck, why? What is happening? My account is flagged as suspicious everywhere that I go. Everyone's throwing rocks at me. Joke timeout, 69 seconds. Yeah, that works. I got banned 3 times on someone's channel once. Why did you keep going back? I feel like, no, you're fine, dude. Shit happens, and we'll figure out what all... Everywhere that Hylia is showing up suspicious like that, I think once we clear it, it's good to go. I got banned for the weirdest reason. I can't imagine why you would possibly get banned, Legend. It's I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. Wait, where did I ban you? I was on your stream. This doesn't surprise me at all, actually. I said, oh, Nar got banned. Some people actually get sensitive about that. They really, really don't like the whole, like playing up the accent thing. And like if you drop the oh Nar and like exaggerate your, especially spelling it like that, I've seen people be like, hold up. This offends me on a personal level. There was no accent. Nar is like an exaggerated Australian no. At least that's how I've always seen it. The orange goes. It's okay, Hylia. Actually, we'll just keep you as a suspicious user. Moon thinks that the orange goes very well with your name color. Crisis averted. Please don't fashion. Your daily cookie all comes at the proper time to him who knows how to wait. Edge. What the fuck, dude? What? I'm only sus in terms of being a bi. I'm not a criminal, I swear. That's exactly what a criminal would say. You might find yourself sidestepping in order to avoid commitment today. Don't keep giving someone the runaround. I think that one was meant for me. I'm sorry. I think that one's for me, Kata. Would you put a criminal on your wing? Stop giving me the runaround. We can work something out if you just feel like we'll talk. I as a surprise to literally no one, I really struggle with like organization and keeping shit on the rails, which I think is great for some things. Oh my fucking God. Thank you, Brainy. And then it's absolute trash for others. I'm very good at that. Okay. Hold up. I got you. I got you. I shouldn't laugh at this. This is so fucking stupid. I shouldn't laugh at it at all, dude. I'm not okay. This should be the main character in the Minecraft movie. I would be instantly sold, dude. Instantly sold. All right, where the fuck is VTube Studio? Holy shit. Huh? Oh, I said it in the wrong spot. Hold on. my God, it's huge. Oh! Oh! God, I really got to trim some of these up. God. All right. All right. I'm keeping it named what you named it. Sending me this shit titled Hee Hee.
Guantanamo bees.
I feel like we've reached an incredible level of meta here. Why is Hylia in a cage? Because they growled at me. They growled at me. Yeah, that's out of all the things to put you in a cage, Hylia, out of all of the reasons to have put you in a cage, over all of the time that I've known you, Hylia, Brady, I'm going to add the locking Hylia up bees in the format. Bees keeps you in a cage for kinky reasons. Yeah, I guess we should probably specify what kind of cage. Because just saying like I have Hylia in a cage is there's a couple different routes that situation. Hylia is a husky, yeah, and you know I think most people would lean towards the like a dog cage. Other cages, yeah, I would lean the wrong way. Yeah, Hen knows what's up. The no fun cage. I don't feel like that's a fair way to describe that. No fun. I don't know. Somehow I feel like, Bun, are you aware of the other cage?
I miss the old bees straight from the go bees. Chop up the soul bees set on being late bees. I hate the new bees, the bad mood bees, the always making brainy do things. Bees, the locking Hylia up bees. This guy is never playing Morrowind bees. I miss the sweet bees. Oh, this guy is memeing bees. I gotta say, at that time, I'd like to meet bees. See, I invented bees. It wasn't any bees. And now I look around, and there's two bees as I used to love bees.
I fucking cannot with that shit, Will. I fucking cannot with that, dude. The leather cage. Yeah, dude. The leather cage. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I said puppy cage, best version. We are chast in here. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. I hope not. Am I still here? Did you kill me? Oh. Listen, when he asked me to threaten him and then leash him, I thought it was a very different channel. I can hear the light bulb from Jesse's. Oh, right. I was supposed to open some Pokemon cards and this was supposed to there. I have actual exciting shit to talk about. Who the fuck won all the prizes? Can you show the thing, please? Sure, we can show it. I want to fucking know who won, dude. I wish I won. I'm sorry, Legion. I'll see if I can get a actually, you know what? I'll ask right now. Fofa. Thanks to the sub over at Leaders. You're very welcome. People, yeah, I mean, if they don't want to tell me, that's totally fine. So I guess maybe I won't be able to get a list, but I figure it's worth asking. I don't have to like actually announce or anything like who won. I'm not trying to put you on blast if you did win. If you won in private, I'm just, you know, I'm hyped that our community had so many people win, you know? Forgot to say hi to all the people who greeted me. Hi back to everyone who said hi to me earlier. What if I'm lying and didn't actually win? I would feel fucking terrible. I would feel like actually awful. I fucking imagine this dude grinds out 24,000 points or however fucking many you ended with, and then you don't win shit. I don't know if I would have streamed tonight, honestly. I think I might have just run away. I'm like, oh, fuck. That's unfortunate, especially considering one of the things that I wanted to like show everybody is something that Rickety went out of their way to send me that I was really wanting to get. So it's like Rickety does me a huge favor. Not like that, but Rickety finds me a thing that I've been wanting. No matter how hard, no matter how I try to word this, it still just sounds sus. There was a card that I wanted, and Rickety found it for me. Damn, just friends after all. It was a card that I wanted, and Rickety found it for me, and I'm just excited to have it, and so I was going to show it off tonight. all of the emails should have gone out. So double check your emails, your spam folders. Some people linked their different accounts to it. So it may not be going to the email that you're like expecting it to go to. So if you created your account by like linking it, make sure that, you check that email. I don't know. Maybe check I don't know if you could check. You probably can check in the, like the account dashboard, which email, whatever's there. There's probably an email there. Are all your emote slots filled? I don't think so. Why? What's up? Yeah, if you spent 75 fucking hours grinding and you didn't get shit, I'd be like devastated. Nothing? Great. Yeah, no, I realized it was a trap whenever I answered it. Yeah. Okay, so I've shown off a God, you got 7 TV'd super hard there, and it makes me super happy. Oh, okay. So after the fact, I can request the winners list later on, but okay. Cool. Yeah, apparently in the rules, 17 makes me super hard, and what if it does? Apparently, like in the rules, it says that you can request the winners list by official methods, which, I'm not gonna do that. But like, if people win and they don't want it to be public or anything, and HTC doesn't blast out a list of winners, then I'm just gonna leave it be. I checked the mail where the verification code was, but nothing. Damn, sorry to hear that. Okay. So I got a commission a while back, and in that commission, the artist, because I'm an oval, and the artist is incredibly talented and amazing, and I appreciate her like so much. She included like a little doodle of like, her imagining of humanoid bees, and it was adorable, and I loved it, right? But it absolutely didn't really like fit to me. Like, it was great, but if I were to have a humanoid model, it just wouldn't be the direction that I went with. So I've talked about it before. Like, it would just be cool to have a humanoid OC to be included in group art and stuff. That's, sometimes having my little fucking oval bumbling around is fantastic, and sometimes I just kind of wish that I was a dude, right? So I was talking to Jesse about it, and Jesse, just as Jesse has been with the whole management thing, was like, hey, answer these questions. Preparing to add to the twit. Yeah, I can't imagine that twit longer being anything else but devastating whenever it comes to light that I am in fact a male VTuber. Disgusting. Frankly, so not only did Jesse like help me, put that onto paper, but then went out of her way to fucking commission a piece with me in it, which is like, thank you so much. I struggle with even expressing like my appreciation for things like that, because I'm just like, fuck, thank you. My experience with ONGB is real. Fucking real, dude. So, not that I'm gonna make this anything. Like, I don't expect to see this as a model. I don't know if I would ever really want to get away from being a goofy little guy. OMG bloke, right? But OMG boy, stop stalling. You fucking organized and I just have this. I wasn't even planning on showing this off tonight. Oh God. It's so good. It's so good. Then don't. No, it's fine. I think it's fantastic. Like I think it's way more fitting. I wasn't like looking for, like, I don't even know what I was looking for, but I think it's just really fucking cool to have. Oh, that's a white man. All right, we're done here. It was a good run. It was a good run, everybody. We're done. Sorry. I'm sorry to let you down. I am in fact a white dude. Shit. Now that you know, I've got to start my grift.
It's my favorite flesh tubber. What the hell, human?
That's actually fantastic. Bro!
Check the Jan 6 footage for this guy.
That is, what the fuck? I've gotten away with it this whole fucking time, you asshole. And then you're gonna, okay.
Is that spade fire?
Wow, that's actually kind of fucked up. That's no, it's me. Thank you. January 6th, what? American political shit. Yeah, don't worry about it. Holy shit, I'm dead. So thank you very much, Jesse. I really appreciate it. I thought it turned out fantastic. I wasn't expecting like anything, so Incident is underselling it. Chat. Can we migrate the fuck away from talking about January 6th? I was kidding about my grifting arc. Please. I was kidding. Please. I fucking beg of you. We can migrate to Rumble? No. Why isn't he wearing a B color striped shirt? I wasn't really looking to have it be like, first off, would you send it to me? I have it, but I'd have to dig through Twitter and find it. I have your DM open right now. Okay. I see it. Thank you. Perfect. Chat, go appreciate the artist. They did a fantastic job. Can't wait for the B to migrate to Napster. I love all the monitors. I mean, they really did nail that. And you can tell exactly what Jesse sent over for a reference. Watch the stream and saw your setup. Oh, I thought that you sent the picture that I posted of the setup. Yeah. Artists really went hard with the phase Minecraft event. Yeah. Kel is so lovely. Is that how you say their name? Kel? Do you remember when people showed up at Area 51? What about it? What? Kahel? Okay. My mouth is actually incredibly dry right now. So, yeah. Thank you again. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Is this gonna work this time? Okay, why is this broken? Is my mouse broken? There it goes. Holy shit.
Nice fucking model!
Thank you. Speaking of the model, hold on. Thanks, Wangler. Appreciate that. All right. Look at me. Oh, shit. Farting on my roommate's door. Ah. I searched up the thing. Oh, yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, it's incredibly easy to find by just searching that date. I'm sure you heard about it when it happened. Did you see it, chat? Did you see? I'm kind of actually incredibly surprised that Brainy hasn't put up a fucking red circle over the incredibly obvious B. It is wild how immediately obvious my B is here. And I love that for me. So that is this upcoming Saturday at Eastern time. 2 p.m. is 4 p.m. for me. 1? Do I have it backwards? Oh yeah, I think I do have it backwards. Wait. Juggernaut, welcome.
And to help me win, chat.
1 p.m. Okay.
I need you to play a little kart racing game.
No, that'd be. Oh God. Anyways, I'll figure out what time it is. It's either like Central's an hour behind EST. Is it only an hour? Okay. Anyways, it is 1 p.m. for me, I guess. So we're gonna be doing that on Saturday. I think it's really cool. I'm gonna be able to just rebroadcast it. We're gonna have a good time with it. I hope that you choose to watch the Small VTuber Awards here with me. So I'm actually really stoked on that. Let's see, there was something else. I was making the list when things spiraled out of control. Small VTuber Awards. I'm not nominated for anything this year, but hey, maybe next year. It'd be super cool to get nominated for something. I think we're kind of getting to that point, like community and stream wise, where like if we just keep up the momentum and actually keep doing cool shit here, yeah. When exactly did things spiral out of control in your opinion? 10 minutes in? No, dude, they spiraled out of control whenever I was at the card shop attempting to buy Pokemon cards to open up on stream tonight. So that was like a solid half an hour before stream. So if I'm being honest, GNT should be 6 hours before you. I'll figure it out. We'll talk about it on Friday, and I'll post a link to it. Like I'll make one of those like time coded, so it's not our fault. I mean, Where are the cards? Hold. 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 There are the cards. Time coding in Discord is the best. Yeah. Dude, my local shop is charging 10% above eBay prices. My local shop didn't even have any. Like, they literally didn't have anything that I actually wanted.
Bees,
But
I'm surprised you didn't get suplex for Pokemon cards like that guy from Costco.
if somebody tried to throw hands with me over Pokemon cards, that would be funny as shit. How do that thing spiraled out of control when Lita put you in Red's clothes? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, actually, yeah. Yeah, it make for good content. Thank you, Hen. Thank you, thank you. And Lita did put me between Red's massive titties. Yeah, if somebody wants to send me that image, I could show it. I'd pay to see someone try to throw hands with bees over Pokemon cards. It's nearly 2 a.m. Yeah. I'm sorry, Lita. Time zones suck. Time zones suck. But hey, here you go. Look respectfully, thank you. I'm looking real respectfully. Stop being in America. Get married to Red already. You're so base for that, Lita. Said yeah, high quality. Please send me one. I would love to show chat that. This one's very pixelated, so.
It should vabe and me not him, it's not fair.
Oh my god, you're both in this. If you're both in the same time zone, it'd be so much easier to leash you both simultaneously. True. It would actually be. I would happily spend some time living in Europe. Happily. I have lots of friends here. I do enjoy things here. Not all of the things here. But yeah, I've got a lot of friends in Europe, and just spending some time there would be so cool. Because I come back to this. Yeah, hold on. I'm about to get you a higher res version. Yeah, follow Lita. Lita's like fucking crazy talented and funny, and please come over for 3 months until your visa's over. If I could get my job to let me work remotely, I would happily do that. Lita sent me 3 fucking images. Hold on. All right. We have image 1. We have image 2, which is just more zoomed in. All right. And then we have image 3. Enhance. Schengen visa is 90 days. Yeah. I don't know, maybe honestly though, maybe like next year or something, I can just be like, listen guys, Listen, guys, so I'm going to Europe for 90 days. I would love to keep working here. Why are you in there? Is that even a fucking question, Hatu? Is that even a question? Like, I like my job. And like, I like the people that I work with. And I think there's a decent chance. I think there's a decent chance that they'd let me do that. Who wouldn't want to be in there? Exactly. It's his husband's. True. Image 4, you'll have Booba as well. Bro. I would have absolutely lost my fucking mind if there was a fourth image. All right, chat. God, what else was there? Oh, I finally got a commission that I've been after. I'm not telling you shit though. I finally got a commission that I'm after, and I'm stoked on that. It's probably going to be a minute before I get it. However, okay. So we've talked about restreaming the VTuber Awards. We've shown off the crazy awesome art that Jesse got me. We have I don't know. I'm going to remember what else I wanted to talk about like right after stream. I've already got the fucking camera set up, so why don't we just work through these cards? Let's get that shit handled. Let's get that handled. I really should stop saying handled while this is up on my screen right now. Let's do that. My very scuff, like last minute setup. My lighting is probably Jesus Christ, handled these. My lighting is probably not fantastic today.
Talk about that spag you owe us.
No.
Art handled.
Why'd he say it like that, though? Why did he say it like that? I have something that I got from Patreon. I have something that I got from Rickety. I have 4 McDonald's Pokemon packs. I have a pack of Scarlet and Violet that my local card shop gave me for free. I have 3 more packs of Scarlet and Violet, or 4 more packs of Scarlet and Violet. And then I have 1 Innistrad Crimson Vow collector booster. So we have like a little variety of things to take a look at today. It really won't take that long. There's not that many packs to open. So yeah, I figured if I went all the way to my local game store that I would just go ahead and make it worth my while. I have no idea what the chase is from the... I literally... How'd you do that so fast? Lita, I swear to God.
A fourth picture hit the DMs.
The fourth picture did hit the DMs. Holy. All right, hold on. Jesus. fucking tee. Nice chin. Thank you. Thank you. I'm genetically blessed. Clearly. Oh my god, we're real breasties now. Man, the AI text-to-speech is struggling today. Struggling today. Okay. All right. So, first off, I am now an affiliate with Japanime Games. If I was like prepared, I would totally have a command ready for this moment. Immersion is gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. All right. I know it's not a fucking command, but I'm an affiliate with Japanime Games now.
Wait.
Yes.
Are you telling me bees isn't TO? Just a bee on the internet. What the fuck is this?
I'm so sorry. I've been lying to you this entire time. It's crazy, I know. Look at the most reflective card ever, chat. It's actually impressive. It is actually like crazy impressive how reflective it is. It's practically a fucking mirror. Yes, what, Brainy? What? Can you send me the art you commissioned real quick? Wait, which art that I commissioned? Yeah, perfect. Perfect for VTubers to be handling. I am so fucking stoked on this. The last one you showed? Yeah, I can send that to you. So, see the Japanime Patreon or Japanime Patron? I missed this month's or that month's Patreon subscription by like a day. And Pippa is one of my favorite VTubers, and I was crushed. And Rickety went out of his fucking way to track down one of these and send it to me. And I am crazy fucking thankful. There are, I believe the playtest packs are actually up for sale right now on Japanime's website. And if you follow the link that I posted earlier, I will get credit for that. So, you know, I'm just saying, I'm going to like officially make a tweet about it and all that good stuff and have a command set up. I just haven't gotten to it yet. But again, big fucking thank you to Rickety. And I'm really, really happy to have this Patreon exclusive card. Because I mean, like, I sent like 4 DMs to people trying to buy theirs because they posted in the Japanime Games Discord being like, oh, cool, I got the Patreon reward this month. I don't give a fuck about it, though. And I was like, if you don't give a fuck about it, then can I buy it from you? And they're like, no, I'm going to wait and see what the value does. I mean, I understand. I get it. I don't blame you, but also fuck you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll have to look through those, Jesse. Okay, are you talking about this, Brainy? Polka Dog, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, this is what I got for being a Frap Club Patreon or fucking no Patreon member. And I need to check it real quick because Frap has all sorts of cultured art. No? Okay, what? What are you asking for then? What's up? What are we what I am confused. Like this. And this. And this. Anyways, her work is adorable. Oh my god, there's so many stickers in here. The one from before you commissioned. What have I commissioned? I haven't commissioned anything. Do you mean what Jesse commissioned? You mean what Jesse commissioned? Yeah, Brainy's got to be asking for. Hold on, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you just genuinely confused me. I was like, I haven't commissioned shit, man. Hold on. Here we go. There's one, and then there's. What are you trying to do with it? Derby! Welcome, and thank you. I appreciate that. Look at these. Mostly, I just wanted to Twitch look away. This is art, so it's art. It's art. Twitch. I know that there's hips, but it's art. Okay. Your hips are not covered. Point to where the hips are on the B, please. Please. All right, chat. I'm gonna give you like a 20-second gore warning, okay? 20-second gore warning. If you don't want to see it, I'm going to give you like a 5-second countdown, okay? I think that Jesse's probably going to be like, holy shit, that's awesome on this one. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm just saying, her range is fucking crazy. It's not like, I know that a lot of these. Okay, you're good, chat. If you are worried about it, you can look back to the stream. You know, you go from this to. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Did you put me in the collage? Is that what's happening right now? Very cool. Very pog. your favorite artist might have a Patreon or a Ko-Fi or some shit like that, and you can probably get some really cool shit from it. So take a second look. It might not be physical stuff. It might literally be just like extra posts. It might be like, you know, sticker club kind of things. It might just be additional art that you get to see or direction on art that you can like contribute to. I'm just saying. I have a couple that I am a part of that I just think it's really, really cool to show that kind of support. So since I got it in the mail today, I figured I would show it off. Where's the link to the artist? Let me grab it. So this is their, let's see. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to open this up on stream. Here, I'll post the link to their personal Twitter, and you can navigate from there. There you go. Yeah, it's Frap. She did a couple bees that we have here. Hold on. All right, let's open up some Pokemon cards. I think we're going to open up the McDonald's Pokemon cards first. That I had to buy 4 Happy Meals for. Apparently some McDonald's were like letting people open them or letting people just buy the card packs. And people were showing up and wanting to buy like hundreds of them. Which, like, come the fuck on. I don't, the whole like Pokemon hype right now is kind of insane. I remember getting fast food Pokemon stuff. Yeah, well, this is more of that. There's still one in there. Whoa! All right, well, first one we got. Corridon in like a, yeah, I guess it's hollow. It is. We got an Umbreon, a Jigglypuff, mobile app setup today. Cam quality is good. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, hopefully it actually, you godly Uber Eats for Happy Meals. Listen, you do what you got to do. Quagsire? I think it's the Umbreon, right? In the Prismatic Evolution set that's worth like $2,000 right now. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me see if I can open this one less horrifyingly. Worth 1,300? Are you sure it's worth 1,300? I heard it was worth 1,700, which I just conveniently rounded up to 2K. When did you last check, Legend? Jeez, the material that this shit is made out of is painful. Price drop yesterday? Okay, well, I think it went up. We got, like, Holo Pikachu. Holy shit. Actually, this is one of the ones that I wanted to get in Holo. I don't know if it's possible to get it non-Holo. But look at this cute motherfucker. And you can see down here, it's got the little McDonald's 24 edition, which is funny because it's not 2024. We got Charizard. Holy shit. Insane. Dragapult. And another Quagsire. I looked earlier and some of these cards, I forget which one it was, but it was selling for $8. Like, there's no way that that price is going to hold. I think most of the cards from these McDonald's sets are like effectively worthless because there's just so fucking many of them. Pikachu's $4. Wow. Dragonite's $8. Well, look at what we got. Is it possible to get non-holo of the Pikachu and the Dragonite? Or are they always holo? Jeez, these fucking packs, dude, I'm struggling.
That Umbreon last sold for $1,599.
The prismatic, not the Umbreon, okay, chat. Not this Umbreon. The Prismatic Evolutions Umbreon. Sick. Dragonite. Another Umbreon. Oh, we got Eevee. Nice. What the fuck is happening on the Canva? Holy shit. Ah, yeah. And Hatna. Hatina. Okay. I just want a bunch of Leafeons. Are you buying more just to try to get your Leafeon? It is cute. I got 8 packs coming. I want the full art Jolteon. Yeah, Jolteon was always my favorite. Oh my god, we got another fucking... You'll never believe this, chat. God, this means that I have to buy more of them. You'll never believe it. We got another Dragonite, and it's also foil. Holy shit. And another God, we've gotten so many Umbreon dupes on this. So, okay, does anybody know if this is just... I'm assuming it's just like a reprint from another set. We got another Eevee, and then we got cute hat-based Pokemon. May I steal one of those Umbreons? Sure. And the Eevee. Yeah, get with me, Moon. It will be no problem to bring them over to TwitchCon, and I'm gonna get more. So, Bambi, welcome in. What's super cool? So I got 2 Dragonites, the Pikachu, and Coridon. I'm dying. Oh, Sylveon looks really fucking cool. It's a reprint from the 151 celebratory set. That's cool. B's about that Happy Meal life, dude. I'm gonna get a couple more. I'm just happy that I got the Pikachu. Listen, I might be a basic bitch like that with Pokemon. Pikachu's not my favorite Pokemon, but Pikachu's definitely up there. I'll never forget literally getting Pokemon Blue for the Game Boy Color as my first Pokemon game, beating it, and then like literally that week, fucking Pokemon Yellow came out, and I was like, Dad, please, I need Pokemon Yellow. And he's like, okay, what's different about it? And I'm like, Pikachu runs around with you. I cannot fucking believe that they bought. I must have been fucking insufferable. I must have been such an annoying little brat for them to be like, fuck, fine, here it is. Valid reason? It is. But my parents didn't care about that. They're just like, cool, yeah, whatever, kid. Fucking Pikachu runs around with you. You know? Do the fucking Vaporeon. That's insane. Can't show this, that in this Christian manga. All right. So, I had those 4 packs, which we've opened. And I was like, wow, I can't justify buying more fucking...
What is the most beautiful
Fuzzy,
sound
thank
in
you
the
for the
world?
Prime.
Some say it's a baby's
Holy
laugh.
shit.
Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Primer. That's fucking crazy. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime on me. Chat, if you have Prime and you're not subbed, consider. Yeah, all right. Chat, would you judge me if I just want some of these cards in Japanese because I'm never going to play this game, but I feel like these cards in Japanese they'd look fantastic. So fuck, dude. Tersh, thank you. What the fuck? It worked. We got another
We already
sub.
judge you, it's fine.
Holy. Is that how this works? Is this how this is supposed to go? I make funny haha joke about people subbing and then. I love Twins notifications so much. It's
What's
so
this
long.
Primer thing? Is that one of those
Primer, I barely know her.
things?
Dude, yeah, I'm so glad that was way too danked. Bambi, thank you so much. Thank you for the 25 months. Holy shit. Terry Shaker with the 30 bits. Can we ban red? Please? Okay, so there's supposed to be another print of the prismatic evolution stuff. I'm going to do my best. I'm absolutely going to do my best to get some. Fuck, dude. Fuck, I really gotta. All right. I'm going to do my best to get my hands on some of the prismatic evolution English cards. And I hope that I have luck doing that. We'll see. I'm probably going to pay the scalper price for at least some. So no banning. Yeah, we did have a chat about that. The Japanese Leafeon cards 80 euros right now. Yeah. Yeah, they're just so desirable right now that it even buying them in Japanese, it's not much less expensive, and the cards are still worth quite a bit. So I had the 4 packs that I got from the Happy Meals. Oh shit, really? Interesting, Mid-Valley. I might check that out. I was like, I can't get more Happy Meals, so I'm gonna go to my local card shop and see what they have. Umbreon English is 1.3K, Japanese not even 500. That's still though. I guess in the singles, the prices aren't close, but for buying the boxed product, the prices that I saw on TCG Player seem to be pretty close. I just checked TCG Player. Restwell, Lita. Restwell, thank you for hanging out. And thank you for all the other shit too. Chat, we're almost the next level of the hype train. If any other primers are lurking, please. So I stopped by, I talked to them. They were like, no, you dumb bitch. We don't have any prismatic evolution. Of course we don't. Literally, people are fighting each other for these fucking cards. we just don't.
I go and tackle some nerds at Costco for those cards. Time to people. Elbow and throw TV at people like Donkey Kong.
No, we're not doing that,
All
Twitch.
for the sweet cardboard baby.
We're not doing that. That card is insane, Brainy. That card is actually insane. Couldn't buy more fucking Happy Meals. Forced to go knowing the fucking answer. Buy some cards from our local shop. What the thank you for the 100 bits. Today kind of sucked. The stream made me laugh like crazy and not suck. So thank you. You're welcome. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. 160 for Ian, 60 for Jen. Okay. Interesting. I'm glad, Jesse. I'm glad I can help. So I talked to the dude at the shop and I was like, well, I want to buy something, you know, I came up here. And so I bought 4 Scarlet and Violet packs. And they threw in one for free. And that was super cool of them. And if I was more prepared, I would tag them in a fucking post. And if I pull anything cool, it was this pack that they gave me. If I pull anything cool, I'll have to tag them and be like, thank you very much. But we'll see what we get. I know nothing about the Scarlet and Violet set. So chat, if I pull anything cool, let me know. And then I figured while I was there, I might as well get a collector booster because there's probably some kind of value that we could possibly pull out of this. Even though we won't, we're going to lose our ass. This pack was like almost $30, Chad.
You know, if only you had 32 ducks you got for free at your property, maybe you could train them to violently accost people and steal cards from
We're not violently accosting anyone. All right, we're going to save the freebie pack till last. We're going to open these up. After we do this, chat, we're going to watch Jetlag. I might need to get a full binder for all these Leafeons. What, are you going to try to collect all of the Leafeons? Less than 30 is low for a collector. I know, genuinely, when I saw the price, I was like, oh, yeah, like I didn't even bother looking it up online because I was like, I bet it's around this price anyways, so. Is it bad that I want to? No, I think it's really cool. I really didn't, I mean, I knew that people like their favorite Pokemon and they tried to like collect the same, like every printing of that Pokemon, right?
Rip.
But I didn't realize how into it people got. So I think it's cool that people go after all of them. It's 14 euro over here. Damn. Okay. I don't know where the rare is. So I'm just going to flip this over like this. We got a Clawitzer. All right. A Grievard. Maschiff.
Those are some nicest pieces of cardboard pull gun on someone for Pokemon. Got to court them all.
Don't do that either. Do not chat. Violence is not the answer for Pokemon. Just don't. And we got an Ultra Ball. A Spathra? What even is this? It's like a weird ostrich with a. Okay. We got Arvin. Hey, I remember this dude. Gotta rob them all. Our reverse holo is a Kirlia. I don't know how you pronounce it. Wait, we got 2 reverse holos? Is that how this works, I guess? We got a fucking goat, chat. We got Go-Goat. Ostrich with Sia's hair. I was trying to come up with like a who the fuck. That's you. Thank you, Brain Name. Our goat. Jesus. And I got Professor's Research, which I feel like is worth a solid 7 cents. Can I get a price check on Professor's Research? And am I over optimistic with our 7 cents? Go-Gurt's my favorite. Dude, goat cheese is fantastic. We got a basic energy, non-foil. Most cheese is fantastic. That's a fair point.
Tetsuru Diwa. Cytoplasmus cars. Beautiful example of bees underestimating obsessions.
Uh-huh.
Can't you see the similarities between Eevee and Tulip?
Thank you for the hype train chat. Now I'm just confused. Oh, that. Holy fuck. Tulip like Moon's tulip. My brain had to switch fucking gears there. Holy. No, I do. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't. Okay. Was that an inspiration for Tulip Moon? We got a flittle. The hell is a flittle? A fuecoco? A drowsy? Nemona? Rock chestplate? Another Mabostif? We got a rocky helmet? That looks incredibly awful. Dude, the professor's research was a fat 15 cents? Holy shit. I was actually too pessimistic. Whoa, dude. Okay, hear me out. That art is sick. I mean, the Pokemon is just kind of like, I like the back. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. That's more like the hear me out. The background is sick. The fish is kind of. We got a Dolliv. Imagine looking like a little floating ball. Dude, couldn't be me. Is that the Love Disc evolution? I think it might be. And then we got, whoa! Whoa! We got a Miraidon EX. That's pretty fucking cool. I don't know if it's actually worth anything, but I mean, it seems like a sick one. And we got a basic energy. It might be. Oh my God. If I get something actually out of these packs, that would be... How's the autofocus? Is it driving y'all insane? We're already insane? Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point, actually. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, our energy is a basic energy. We got a Lechonk! Look at him! A Flababy. It's okay. That's cute. Pollen shot. Flabibi. We got a Growlithe. Staravia. What's a little bird? We got a Miriam. Gonna keep it appropriate. We got it. Bro, I read that as Spirit Bomb. I read that as Spirit Bomb. All right. We got another Ultra Ball. Wait, it isn't Spirit Bomb? It's a Spiritomb. Dragon Ball Z Brain Rot real. Yeah, Jesse, we got a Toxel Reverse Hollow. We got a Mareep. Dude, Mareep's so cute. Dude, I want to know what our Miraidon is worth. And we got a Kingambit. Dude looks like super aggro. Its ability is leadership and hack at. That's actually like metal as fuck. All right. He is. He's metal as fuck. All right. The last pack that I bought. Our energy is this. We got a Fido. Look at him. These little bastards, I kept aggroing them while I was playing the game, and it made me incredibly angry at them. But they are adorable. Look at them. We got a Scatterbug, a Drifloon, a Sprigatito. We got a Defiance Band. Murder Balloon. I still want to know what that Miradon's worth. We got a Wug Trio. Chat, wait, show a pic of it? I got you. Thank you. Yeah, no, Juggernaut. I feel like I'm looking at product on the Bad Dragon page. This one, man. It's card what is that? 81? What an appropriate card. Tropius, however you pronounce it. Reverse Hollow. Whoa, what is this, dude? 25. Wow, sick. It's worth 25 cents. Hell yeah. Pachirisu. So cute. Yeah. Electricity pouches and everyone discharge. That's oh, what the hell is this thing? Spidops EX. Full art. That's probably $15. If that's $15, that would be sick. Yeah, Tats, that's the same. That's, yeah, no, yeah, that's, yeah. Thank you, Jesse, Brainy, everyone else that was on the same wavelength there. Why you gotta lie to me like that? Rickety. Why you gotta get my hopes up? All right. This is the pack. This is the pack that the shop gifted me. Pretty pog of them to do that. Support your local game shops, please. Like, I get it. Like, they don't pay you as much as you'll get selling your cards online. They charge you more than you get, buying your cards online. But if you don't fucking visit them, it's so fucking cool to me that I have multiple in my town. I can go to any day of the week, and I don't want that to change. So you got the Spider Kitty card for free. Yeah, I remember you showing me that. Little incentives like that are just really cool. All right, let's see what we got. There we go. Our energy, basic leaf energy. We're starting out with a Fido. It just looks so goofy. I love it. Long mouse. We got a fucking Pineco. Another Flittle. Another Rocky Helmet. Come on. Another Mabostiv. Every generation has to have a Pikachu look like. Yeah. Oh! Oinkalong. Ram and Leg Stomp. Sexy Pig. Thanks, Tats. Oh!
Perfect timing for that Spidops with the recent discovery Atrax Christenseni, or the Newcastle funnel web spider, the new and bigger version of the most venomous spider in the world.
Terrifying. Yeah, do not the pig. Do not the pig, chat. Magneton, that's actually a really sick reverse holo. Look at that, dude. Growlithe reverse holo, also a super cool reverse holo. And for our rare, we got a Slowbro. Can't imagine this dude's worth very much at all, but I actually do dig this art. I actually like the art in this set a lot more than I thought I was going to. The Surging Sparks Magneton promo is gorgeous. You should link it to me. All right, so I think we struck out, but we found out that I kind of dig the art on this set, so maybe we'll open up some. I got lots of cute ones. I did. Do it. Join me. All right, time to open up our collector booster. We have an Innistrad Crimson Vow collector booster. Wish me luck. Good night, Blue Roses. Sorry it took us so long to get to jet lag. Tentacle, welcome in. Tenna, how are you? Well, come on. I don't want to fuck up these cards. Release what the fuck? Why are you like this? All right, let me try the other side. Don't fuck him up. I'm not gonna fuck him up. There we go. Bees being late works for me, otherwise I would have missed it. I can feel them bending. No, you can't. Okay. Here's our token. We got an insect. I have no idea what the pulls are from this set, what the chase cards are. None. Gift of Fangs with the retro border? No. It just looks really cool. Nurturing Presence. Scattered Thoughts. Yeah, normal border. Yeah. I think the black like colored border just always really reminds me of the retro border, but the retro border is fatter than like this more thin Arc Gal of Therabin. Resistance Squad. Gift of Fangs. Whoa, this swamp is fucking sick. Look at this. Literally Florida. That's crazy. That's a really pretty, like, and it looks really cool.
Hey bees, hope the stream is going well tonight.
Thank you.
By the this is one my favorite redneck words Jeff Foxworthy used in his routines. For example, the word initiate. My wife started off supper with a bacon cheeseburger and then initiate a bag of potato chips.
I feel like I need to see the bit. Intimidator, welcome in. I haven't watched Jeff Foxworthy in an insane amount of time.
Mr. B, why do your hands shake slightly? Is it the camera?
Well, it's a combination of the camera and then also I'm awkwardly holding the cards up like this. So I don't have it set up because I set this up in like 5 minutes. I have it very awkwardly set up. Normally I would kind of have it down here where it's a bit easier to hold. I don't know. This is probably actually still very visible. Like, I think this is about how I'd want to frame them, which is awkward to hold. So they're pretty. Too bad all the full art basics in the set are black and white. So they're fucking indistinguishable from the other side of the table. And sometimes even when you're holding them in your hands. Yeah, it was kind of, yeah. It's pretty though. Okay, so this is a rare Dream Shackle Geist. Flying at the beginning of combat on your turn, choose up to 1. Tap target creature. Target creature doesn't untap during its controller's next untap step. We got an Olivia's Wrath. Each non-vampire card or vampire creature gets -X/-X until end of turn, where X is the number of vampires you control. That seems disgusting. We got an overcharged amalgam. Flash flying exploit. That's disgusting sounding. When overcharged, amalgam exploits a creature, counter target spell, activated ability, or triggered ability. We got a blood crazed socialite. We got a really pretty art Lucy with Sterna. Innocent Traveler. Old Rustine. A human peasant. When an old Roseland enters the battlefield or at the beginning of your upkeep, mill a card. If a land card is milled this way, create a treasure token. If a creature card is milled this way, create a 1/1 green insect creature token. If this is a non-creature, non-land card is milled this way, create a blood token. Whoa. And then we have a Hollow Veladrin Epicure. And we got a Tauren's Fist of the Angels. It's a pretty cool card. Oh, they really like the whole black and white thing in this set. I mean, it's really cool art, but they really went for the whole like black and white. This is a green and white card, and it is like very difficult to tell what the fuck you're looking at. I like the black and white, I do, but I see why some people probably were not really that stoked on it. I don't know what this dude's worth. Is this dude worth anything, Tinko? If Tinko, yeah. Somehow I doubt. Somehow I really doubt. 25 cents? Fuck yeah. And then, I don't know. I didn't really see anything else that was crazy. Swamp's really cool. Chat, we got fucked. I lost like $50. As usual. Kind of figured that you'd be like, it happens, man. It does. It was fun to have some stuff to open. We'll do some more. Actually, if we count them together, you earn $200. The primes will help with those losses. True. Bees, you can't end on a loss next pack time? I mean, if I had more packs to open. 200 dongs. Yeah, dude, we just got like 400,000 dong worth of cards. We're up huge. We're up huge. Holy shit. Yeah, that is gorgeous, Abel. Or, yeah. You fucking tripping me up. Quick Uber Eats, more no, I'm not. How much is that in B crypto? I swear to God. Hold. All right, let me change my title. Jet lag. Wow. Oh, we got completely hosed. It was fun though.
Hello and welcome to the finale of our.
All right, me this situated. Let's turn that down. All right, chat. This is the finale of Jet Lag, the game, the hide and seek in Japan that we have been watching for the past while. It's about €100 for the sealed set. Yeah, but I mean, if you're a Junji Ito fan, then like, I would not blame anyone at all for buying that. So let's see what happens. There's going to be a little catch up at the beginning. If you're not familiar with the game, don't worry, you will catch on super quickly. It's been a pretty interesting season so far, so let's see what's up. I'll do my usual commentary. Whoa, let's fucking go. Let's see. I still want to know who fucking won. Who else won in the Vivers Cup? What the shit? Only halfway paid his. I don't feel like I'm behind. No, we struck out. It's okay.
Our 6-day game of hide and seek across Japan. As a final reminder, in this game, the hider is given 3.5 hours to get to a hiding place, starting from where the previous hider
Hey
was.
bees.
Uh-huh.
The finale is up on Nebula.
The foot edition is. I'm so excited to see that. BMVR, you have no idea. That makes it sound, yeah. Tinko, rest well. Rest well, dude. I look forward to the commentary tomorrow in the Discord.
Was found.
How's the volume? Is it good, chat?
The seekers to find the hider as quickly as possible by asking questions from the question menu. In exchange for truthful answers, the hider gets to draw advantages from the hider deck. After 5 days of gameplay, Ben sits in a commanding first place with a time of 13 hours and 9 minutes, with Adam in second at 11 hours 21 minutes. Those won't be easy times to beat, but at the start of my run, something happened that could change everything.
Dude, I've got the audio balanced weird somehow. I don't know how I have it fucked up, but it is crazy loud in my headphones. And oh, I see exactly what's happened. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this.
After Ben and Adam's first question about what region I was in, I pulled the Move card, the single most powerful card in the deck, which allows me to spend 1 hour traveling to a new hiding spot at any point before the endgame.
All right, that good for y'all, chat?
No other player has pulled this card so far, meaning no one has any experience dealing with its implications. So without further ado, the finale
Good night, Legion.
of hide and seek across Japan.
Finale time.
So I do have a Move card. And a Move card that's influential. I'm absolutely
Sounds good. Thank you,
this.
Rad. Thank you, thank you.
That is a really valuable card. I mean, I remember when we were designing this game, we were like really going back and forth on whether we wanted to include it, just because it's of its potential power, you know? I can't play this once they're here, but if I see them coming towards here.
I don't know why his like he's irritating me a lot tonight. I don't really feel like it's fair to him, but it is absolutely the case.
I could really waste a lot of their time, I think, by going somewhere completely different. This, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think that by the end of this day, this card could be the thing that wins me the game.
Here's the deal. We need to find Sam today.
Yeah.
Or our goose, our geese, I should say.
Yeah,
They hide in his mind palace.
Then he will
Bro.
go into the lead in his all-time jet lag win record.
Yes, and we cannot allow that to happen.
If you win, then I think we're all tied, if you can believe it.
Wouldn't that be so
Wouldn't that
nice?
be pretty fun? Then I have what I would say is good news. He is not in the same region as us.
Okay, great.
I would say that this is quite good news and means that we should proceed on to Tokyo. Because this means that wherever he is, he went via Tokyo or the general Tokyo area.
Yeah, I'm quite pleased.
I'm feeling pleased.
We cannot be fooled. We are foolproof.
We are foolproof.
One last look at...
I can't.
where are we?
Them saying that they're foolproof
So,
after
here's the
all
deal.
the goofs this
I'm
season.
not gonna lie, I don't love my hiding spot. I'll give Adam credit. He might not have had a winning run with his spot, but he at least really forced my hand with some tough geography. Basically, I had 3 options. I could have gone west, kind of back to Kofu, and then explored some of the rural lines around there.
Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, at first I was like, wait. But no, it's Adam's hiding spot. All right.
Although, to be honest, like, the profile of the kind of spot I would have hidden in would have been pretty similar to yesterday's, but with even fewer options. The other option was I could come to the nearest Shinkansen lines, get as geographically far as I can. And I really considered that. I looked at a lot of options. However, ultimately, I just wouldn't have had enough time to actually, like, transfer onto another line. So pretty much I would have had to hide on a Shinkansen stop. And I consider that. I mean, nobody's tried that. However, there were not that many Shinkansen stops you could even get to, and there were a lot of like unique features of each of them. So that left me with the third option, hiding in the biggest urban area in the entire world.
Is it actually?
You think he's in just like the Tokyo metro area?
I mean, look, that was sort of like the little feeling I got this morning is like, if Sam wants to try a new strategy,
it's true.
It could make sense to be like, maybe just being in the densest possible place is the way to go.
I think the unfortunate thing for him is we did a pretty good job of designing the game in such a way that I don't think that the Tokyo metro area is actually overpowered in the way you might hope.
No, in fact, we got to Japan early and tested to make sure that that exact thing was not overpowered. So if he is in Tokyo, we know how to play that game.
Yeah. You know,
I'll give them credit. They have absolutely been good at like both like the mind games and reading each other's moves this season have been like, mwah. But I don't know. I liked his first hiding spot in the airport. I thought that was actually like such a good play, and I'm still salty that it didn't work out well.
The more I think about this move card, the more I realize that I might have a bit of an OP combo here because, you know, normally from most locations that we've hidden so far, you know, you're on like one train line, and therefore, in 60 minutes, the number of options of train stations you can get to is not very many. But again, I'm in
Tokyo,
the biggest urban area in the entire world, and therefore, the number of train stations I can get to in 60 minutes, it's, I mean, well into the hundreds, I think.
I gotta tell you, Ben, I got some pretty gnarly blisters.
Oh yeah, my feet
not surprised.
Up.
I would say that if you are playing the home game, I would not necessarily recommend playing it for 6 days straight, 11 to 12 hours a day.
Yeah, I think just sort of have a chill, fun time with it instead.
Yeah, like, I mean, you can play it for 6 days straight for 11 to 12 hours a day. I'm not gonna stop you, but I would say that it is gonna f your feet up a little bit.
All right, we made it back to the station. We're gonna make this train.
God, imagine being that committed that you actually play like a full week's worth of that game.
We're off to Tokyo. What do you think we want to do when we get to Tokyo?
What do I think we want to do when we get to Tokyo? I want to go eat some ramen and have
Yeah, I've got a copy on the
We got
way.
time for that.
Can be nice.
Kung Fu, if you're still here, you haven't gotten yours yet, have you?
man.
Yeah, even just like
Yeah, I know.
like
I
10 steps up. I think the thing once we get to Tokyo is just like, is
Hey man, are you in Tokyo or
is
no?
he in Tokyo?
Look at how narrow this house is. What do you put there? Looks like Ben and Adam have completed the long walk down to the station.
Hi, Ivy.
And I have to imagine they're now going to take the train east towards, you know, Tokyo, towards here. I'm going to go explore my zone a bit. There's no point in looking for a hiding spot since I think I'll move, you know, to a different area before they search. But I mean, might as well keep my eye out just in case, I don't know, something, I don't know what would change. I mean, I want to play this card.
I'm excited to get it. I don't know how we'll adapt it to play around here, but can they trigger the end game before he moves? I mean, I'm sure.
You're not in there. You're not in there. I think you have to go. It's a different place, Adam.
Oh my fucking
It's
god.
not on there.
Stop.
I don't even know where that is.
Time to get on the train, Ben.
Off to Tokyo.
So when we get to Tokyo, I think
we hit him with a big radar. You know?
25, 50.
You thought we weren't gonna go to Tokyo and hit you with a big radar? Wrong again.
Hit him with the big radar.
Looks like Ben and Adam are heading towards Tokyo, so they must be waiting to do like, I don't know, some radar region thing.
I don't understand though, because like, if he's like, I have this OP like card or whatever, they're gonna know he's in. So what? How do you trigger in game again? I'm sure they're about to explain it because they're gonna get close here or trigger it. But like, okay, so he has this really cool combo, but if he has to use the really cool combo 2 hours into the game, is it really that fucking good?
Or something like that. For their second question, I guess they're playing conservatively. Little do they know, I might have already pulled the best card in the deck. So, you know.
I mean, in the very same translation, it would be his luck this
We've
season.
got the tools to defeat him handily. Okay? You thought we couldn't defeat Sam handily? Wrong again.
Stop saying handily, please.
They keep being wrong about
They keep
stuff.
making so many wrong assumptions.
Stop.
I know. It's making them look pretty stupid, honestly.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
that's what they get for underestimating us.
Listen.
Oh, God, I hope we finish this round in like 3 hours. It'd be awesome.
Sort of an anticlimactic finale.
Check these out. It's like, it's carved like gourds, I guess. I mean, maybe you're weirdly shaping pumpkins.
What?
Yeah. It's a Christmas pumpkin, of course.
Gourds, my dude. Yeah. Oh, of course. Mm-hmm.
Our train has been delayed for a while here.
Yeah, we've been stopped for 10, maybe 15 minutes, which is unfortunate because there's also not, like, there aren't really any other trains we can take out of here. But you know what? We don't need this time.
It's fine.
We're having a relaxing morning. It doesn't even matter. It's not even going to matter in the end.
I'm not even worried.
That doesn't even matter.
Are you worried? I'm not even worried.
How could I even be worried?
That's an Azure Lane girl.
Because there's nothing to be worried about.
Okay, I've come to McDonald's. To be honest, mostly to sit in Area C, but I'm gonna try this, which apparently is like shrimp chicken nuggets. And I will give you my
I'm
review.
so jealous, and now I'm suddenly so hungry. Oh, we're finally getting a snack zone? I have a really hard time imagining that those are bad.
Yeah.
Like you missed like nothing, unless you mean the whole season, in which case
The door's just closed.
Yeah.
The door's just, hey.
Here we go. Okay.
we're like 10 minutes into this episode. You haven't missed anything.
Good stuff.
We know that he's hiding in Tokyo, and they're on their way to Tokyo.
Now
So
that we're
you're
getting sort of close to the center of Tokyo, we figure now might be a good time to start a
A
thermometer.
little thermometer kind of cut the area in half, east-west wise, because we happen to be on a line that goes pretty much exactly west to east. And it's like, look, as while we're on it,
might as
well chop it. Because the thing is, like,
Might as well chop
there's
it,
so
dude.
many lines. We're not going to be able to figure this out by being like, well, he could have gone this way. He could have gone, like, we're just going to have to chop the area up
That's why they
into
call us
smaller and smaller pieces. So they call us the chopping boys.
They call us the chopping boys because on account of how we love to chop.
I was not laughing at him going to Macca's in Japan. I would go there. I went to several in Europe my first trip over, just to see how different they were in the different places. Like, especially if they had shrimp nuggets, I would probably eat there more than once. I'd try KFC in Japan for sure. Absolutely, dude. Japan does strange things. It's quite the statement.
Our thermometer has been played.
We've played our wonderful thermometer.
I think it's probably going to be hotter, but it'll be nice to have that
And cool things,
good
yeah.
clean line.
All right, they've ended the thermometer, and it will cut Tokyo kind of in two, which is not great. But honestly, if I saw this, and that was the Seeker, I might, take the Shinkansen up to like Takasaki and check that area out. We've all been assuming that people will take the Shinkansen somewhere, and I think Takasaki is still in play. I definitely could have gotten there.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
That is really interesting news. This is a very limited area. One of the bigger chops we've seen.
I would say the bigger the chop, the happier I am.
Yeah, you love a big chop.
Yeah. We're about to get into Shinjuku Station.
Yeah, we should just get off.
So we're just, I think, yeah, we'll just get off here. All right. To the busiest train station in the world.
I think they'd hit them with the radar.
Let's try to find somewhere to figure out what this means.
Yeah. Rest well, Moon. Rest well.
All right, let's pull our cards. 1, 2, 10-minute bonus.
That is a really pretty pick, by the way, man.
Well, that's not awesome.
That's actually the one that you pulled, right?
Discard 1, draw 2. Might come in handy later. We'll see.
God, I want some of that set.
This looks like food.
I want that set so bad.
Okay, hello. Because we've done such a good chop, we've decided to reward ourselves with some sushi. Okay, what the heck do we do next? How do we film about
And they're doing a radar. We're not getting a snack zone for the sushi. Do it. I will. We'll see. I'm gonna get some. Did he really? Sorry, I was looking at the DM from it. He really pulled 3 5-minute cards. I'm pissed about their food now. I'm extremely upset. I'm hungry. I was cursing him.
radar?
I feel relatively good about a 50-mile radar. You want to hit it?
Let's just do it.
Gotcha.
We're just gonna keep chopping. Hopefully it's a hit.
All right, they've asked for a 50-mile radar. That is for sure going to be a hit. It's going to more or less confirm from them that I'm in an urban area in or around Tokyo. They're not going to like that. Honestly, I would not be pleased with seeking in the area I am now.
If that's a hit, I'd say we're doing quite well. If it's a miss, I'd say our next move is going to matter a lot.
I would agree with that.
It's a hit.
I love that.
Okay, that's good. It makes our lives a lot simpler from here. There's a lot of weird possibilities that we don't have to worry about.
What we need to do now is get a better map.
Okay, we're gonna go work on a little map, and then we're gonna come back to you with some.
We're gonna work on a map.
I don't have a good outro for this clip.
Let's draw our next card. 1.
I know that feeling, dude.
2. Oh man.
5-minute bonus.
Here's what I'll do. I'll keep the discard 1, draw 2, and then use it as a discard with one of the other discard 1, draw 2s. And another 2.
Bandit, welcome in.
5-minute bonus, and Curse of the Bridge Troll.
Curse of the Bridge Troll. The Seekers must ask their next question from under a bridge. Casting cost, the Seekers must be at least 50 miles from you.
Curse of the Bridge Troll. Well, I guess they have to be 50 miles away.
But you can use it. You can use it after you use your move.
The move card. That's clutch.
You can't do any cool stuff here.
Dude, 5-minute bonuts. I didn't even notice. You would have gotten away with that. Fuck, that's a bad one. I want a donut now. Fuck, dude. I was like not hungry at all, and we start watching this fucking show, and I'm just like, God, I want to put those fucking nuggets in the microwave. I want to put those fucking nuggets in the microwave right now. It is a cute one, but still. Bonuts, dude. Snack break? No, we're fighting through this. I'll eat after stream. I mean, I'm actually doing well on like calories and shit today, so you already nommed. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous at all.
That's true. They really don't want
That's
you to do
true.
anything cool.
All right, chopping boys reporting back in.
We've drawn this. This is the area that we're in. And I think there can be almost no doubt that we should do a 25-mile radar, which will basically tell us, hey, are you in all of this really dense Tokyo kind of greater metro area? Or are you sort of more
It's like 40 minutes. Yeah.
And then we get a tiny little semicircle, which is a nice good chop, or we get a little donut, which
we
is
get
a
a
nice
big
good chop.
sort of bizarre part of a donut.
Yeah.
And if we get that, then I'm not quite sure what we do, but I know that we'll figure it out together.
Bonut.
Yay, chopping boy.
Oh, they should move further in though.
All right, another question. It's a 25-mile radar. It is a hit. That's gonna really tell them that I'm in Tokyo, but that's still quite a few options. 1.
15-minute
and
bonus.
2.
Randomized
This has gotta be good,
question.
right? Come on.
No.
Oh, we got a
I guess randomized question's pretty good.
not bad. I'll keep the randomized for sure. Yeah, no, the randomized will be good.
Okay, yet another report from the chopping boys. We've got our answer.
Ben, it's a hit.
It's a hit. Okay.
Now, this is some very interesting information.
That means he's only 25 miles from us. I can.
Yeah, there's like a bajillion stops that he could be at in those 25 miles. I assume. I don't know. I think it's like surely some of those tentacles. Surely some of those tentacles will like really help them focus in on him. Like they're gonna get a lot of curses thrown at him, but like, how could they not pretty much have this handled in the next like 3 or 4 hours? Don't call me Charlie. Make a small Minecraft map to play on. Why small? Because the whole world will fit on one map. True. However, unless we literally download a which just actually is kind of a brilliant idea, we could actually make that work probably. But unless we downloaded like a world representation of Minecraft, there's no fucking way we could build that. Like, there's no fucking shot we could build a world big enough. Me and Whale are exploring 100k blocks away. But I mean, if there was actually a map and shit, like that actually is a good idea. That could be cool.
Smell them. I feel quite good about this. I feel like we've been.
I know. No, I do too.
We've been cutting with great aplomb. I would say we're getting close to tentacles territory.
I mean, the trouble is this is 50 miles across. So I actually think we need to try to chop this guy again. My opinion is...
How would you do this yourself?
Let's walk a half mile either north or south, ask if
What do
we're
you mean?
hotter or colder, and then we go to the center of whatever area we have left and we do a tentacles.
Yeah.
That's what I have to say to you.
All right, let's go south.
All right, fine by me.
Rev up that thermometer.
You'd probably have to make like modify rules or like come up with rules for like using, like if you're playing in the States, like for using cars. I mean, you could absolutely play like a round of this, like hide and seek in Texas. You could definitely do that. You'd have to think about it, and you'd probably have to do it a couple times before like you really nailed it. But if you took this with you to somewhere like Europe, you could just play the regular fucking game. But yeah, you'd have to put some thought into it before you tried just playing this in the States. I don't know.
Thermometer.
Well, thermometers, which famously have to be revved up.
Rev it up.
This is sort of what
We're
thermometers
using
are
a very
always doing.
old-fashioned one.
Right,
But-
that require engine.
It's gas-powered.
Oopa. All right, they're starting a half-mile thermometer. This could be interesting. I wonder which slice they'll try to, slice off.
Beep, beep, beep. Thermometer. Beep, beep, beep. Thermometer.
That's a cool song. How does the rest of it go?
That's the whole song.
So need to be workshopped. Yeah. Paula! Hi. Hey with the hydrate. And the stretch.
Yeah.
All right, we're done.
I'm so sore.
Okay. Thermometer complete. Sam, are you north or are you south?
I am north. They've gone south. So it's a colder.
Do you think he's north or south?
Well, actually, Ben, I know.
I know you can exchange trains with buses in Shinkansen. Nah, there's like, unless you're playing a cut down version in a big city here, still like that's also replace miles. Yeah, you need to, yeah, but even if you tried, even in most cities, if you tried to play by like bus there, like if you tried to do that in this city, like absolutely not. There's no shot. You'd end up having to modify it to be able to play it with cars in most places in the States, unless you played like a big enough version to warrant like air travel and shit like that, which most people aren't gonna do that. There's no way. If you made this a version where like you went to, I don't know, what's a sprawling city? Like if you went to like, if you played this in like the DFW area, you could probably do that. But yeah, I slept past my alarm. No, I hope it didn't mess with anything too bad. Just adapted to be played inside the Mall of America. Like you could just literally play hide and seek in the Mall of America.
The answer because he just texted us that he is north.
Okay, well.
I don't really have.
Rather play it in the DTF area.
I was gonna be fine either way.
Let's go back to Shinjuku Station
Thanks, Red.
and then we'll head.
Glad you're
Go
on
to the
board.
middle, you freaking tentacle his ass.
And we're gonna tentacle his ass.
His ass is gonna get tentacled.
It really
and
doesn't
then...
sound good to say that.
No. Oh man.
Really
No.
doesn't. We
Shouldn't.
should-
No. No.
We should not say that.
Another card pull. 1, 2. 10-minute bonus. Oh, we can make them strap some lemons on.
Curse of the Lemon Phylactery. Before asking another question, the seekers must each find a lemon and affix it to the outermost layer of their clothes or skin. Casting cost, discard a power-up.
That's always a fun one. I'd say we just hit it now. Could be fun.
Let's figure it out.
Ben,
Fuck it.
it's lemon time.
Okay, let's
When
go.
Sam gives you lemons, you tape them to your body.
Yep, that's.
Bus life
the
for me
old
now.
saying.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is what Sam and I used.
Okay, grocery store.
It's lemon time. Well, I see limes. Ah, wonderful.
In fact, we can get a lovely little two.
Whoa, perfect.
I would find the smallest pack of lemons.
Hide and seek 2.0 with two
Like
seekers.
he didn't even look for the smallest pack of lemons.
What?
This is that thing I was telling you about.
Oh, lemons acquired.
You know, once we're all lemoned up as a reward, you can have our little ice cream.
Yay!
I'm gonna try to do this not too tightly.
I don't think that these lemons are going on.
All right, lemons attached. We're about to head to the middle of the region Sam could be at to tentacle his ass. But really quickly, we had to make a stop in the snack zone.
I'm glad, fella. I don't know, Jesse. Probably because like that's a secure spot.
This is one of the greatest inventions
Like you
in
could
the
hold on
history
to
of
it, I
mankind.
guess. What the?
Then I'd like to submit my theory right.
I'm so salty right now. I'm sorry. I want the greatest thing ever. So, Japan trip. I don't know. Japan will probably happen not this year, but next. So I don't have the PTO for a Japan trip and a Europe trip. I'll save up. Okay. Wait, you'll go to Japan with me, but you won't fucking go to TwitchCon with us? Be glad I'm getting a table? Whatever, dude. I'm very glad you're getting a table. Don't take this away from me, please. Fucking come hang out with us at TwitchCon. We'll have even more leverage to ask Lita to join us. I'll probably keep poking around the sites tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta find one that he can actually order. No. Thanks, Lumi. Appreciate that. I gotta try to find that clip, dude. Has the next TwitchCon been announced? Yeah, both of the TwitchCons for 2025 were announced during TwitchCon San Diego last year.
Right now, our boy. Our boy is called Little Ego because it has a lot of really cool Ego architecture. I think that might be where it is.
All right.
Quit fucking rubbing that in my face.
See what I can find.
Okay, now I found some cool stuff. Unfortunately, literally this street is the limit of my zone. But look how cool the shops are. This is apparently what this town is more known for. Apparently it was like a wealthy spot back in the Edo period or whatever. Oh man, that looks so cool.
All right. Looks like they finally left Shinjuku and are headed north towards me. But they don't have enough info yet to know it's here, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, the main thing I need to do, considering I have that great card, is not fuck it up and make sure I actually leave here before they get here. So I do have to pay good attention to the tracker.
All right, Ben. It's the Cebu Shinjuku Line Limited on platform 3. It really is stairs.
The stairs are the killer.
Not good. Oh.
I'm gonna be in San Diego 2 times this year, and it's not during TwitchCon.
I think we hit the zoo tentacles, and
Yeah, we were looking.
It do be
there's a
like
lot
that
of zoos
sometimes.
around here. All right, I'm gonna send them.
Yeah, I think if we've done our work right, then
In Canada,
this will
yeah.
tell us where he is. Okay, we're pulling into Torokazawa.
What time does this train leave, Ben? We need to get off. It's gonna leave before we get. I think we need to get off. We'll lay it off the train and we can hop back on if we need to.
Okay. If this hits and the zoo is north, we want to get right back on this train.
Yeah. We need an answer.
It's gonna be in San Diego for the next couple of years, so.
Something like a...
Oh, that coffee looks so good.
Yeah. Okay, bad news. I've been tentacled. I am within 15 miles, And one of those zoos is rather close to me, so that's gonna narrow things down.
Bro, I left him
quite
on
a
read,
lot,
yeah.
quite quickly. So I'm near one of the train stations. I think I'm actually gonna go to the other train station because I think that one is higher frequency in case I need to quickly use my move card.
He's
Yeah.
gotta
Okay.
he's gotta stretch this out.
Oh, it is a hit.
I don't
Okay,
blame
it's a
him.
hit. It's
He's gonna not use it. If he doesn't use it,
okay.
that's
Well, we should have stayed on the train. It's fine. It's fine. There's another one in a few minutes.
Okay, this zoo is up. It's up by Kawagoe.
It's up by Kawagoe, like I said.
like you said.
Might have called it. Might have called it.
This train is going.
Might have called it.
I almost forgot to do my card pull. It's a beefy one. I get to pull 4, pick 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5 minutes.
Wait, when the hell is the next Olympics? I know when TwitchCon is. I don't know when the fucking Olympics are. To be fair, though, it's the fucking Olympics. I really like the Winter Olympics more than I do the Summer Olympics. I don't know. Or I don't know. I thought they like just happened. So like maybe we're getting close to one of them.
10 minutes. Zoologist.
Curse of the Zoologist. Take a photo of a wild fish,
Yeah, but it's
bird,
every
mammal,
2 if you count the
reptile,
winner.
amphibian, or bug. The seekers must take a picture of a wild animal in the same category before asking another question.
Please!
Urban Explorer.
Curse of the Urban Explorer. For the rest of your run, seekers cannot ask questions
What
when
if
they
he
are
goes
on
into the zoo?
transport or in a transit station. Casting cost, discard.
They
2
have to
cards.
visit a fucking zoo.
I think I'll keep the 2 curses. I think I'll play the Urban Explorer while discarding the Zoologist and the 5-minute bonus.
There you go.
That'll slow them down for sure.
There you go.
We're getting on this train. We have just been hit with a curse.
Okay.
For the rest of your run, seekers cannot ask questions when they are on transit or in a transit station.
That's not a great curse for him to pull now.
No.
Would have been good for him to pull earlier.
No, and he had to discard 2 cards to play that too.
Yeah, I think he
Ooh.
knows he's in.
Ooh, he's really
So,
missing
I
that
guess
5-minute
I was gonna
fucking
just search
bonus.
that for a photo, but let's just go there.
Let's just go there and then we'll figure it out from there.
All right, they're definitely on a train that terminates here. They don't get off in the next couple of minutes.
LA
I'm
2028.
gonna have to play this card. I don't have an option, I think, because I cannot risk playing it too late once they've gotten within my zone, because then it's invalid. So probably in about the next 5 minutes, I need to decide whether I'm playing it.
Yes, we'll
What do you mean whether you're playing it?
Kawagoe. I may have called it.
Where else would they be going, dude?
I would say that at the very least we're close enough.
Also called it. Tentacles like immediately revealed where this dude was. Like I really don't like knowing how this shit works now and how they play tested it. Like trying to min-max it is going to be his downfall. It very well may be, and I will laugh my fucking ass off. I wouldn't even be upset. I would just find that incredibly entertaining. Like I don't know. They play tested this. They showed up without this move card. I don't see how he thought this was like even remotely a good idea. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Key. Welcome in. How are you? Because the jet lag finale is on YouTube. So hell yeah, we're going to watch it. What does the move card do? It allows him to be like, hold up, timeout. I get 2 hours to like hide again. Also, I think he gets to send them somewhere else while he's doing that. I'm sure they're about to read it to us. 1 hour, wasn't it? If it's 1 hour, that's pretty limiting, dude. But it like completely jacks up all of the questions that they've asked. They got to start over again. If it's only an hour though, 60 minutes. Oh man. I guess 2 hours would probably be like too powerful in a place like Japan, but I feel like an hour doesn't really give you that much time to get away from the tentacles. And then it's just all over again. You're just like, oh, well, shit. The map alone will take an hour to redraw. Yeah. I mean, he is at 6 hours, 25 minutes already, and he's about to complicate the shit out of the game. So.
Enough now that it would be fair to say you called it.
I love having called.
Yeah. The World Cup 2026 thing's going to be interesting.
I think we've got him.
I think we've got him.
Think again.
All right, time to go. They passed it. We gotta go.
Move. Discard your hand and send the Seekers the location of your transit station. This card grants the player 60 minutes to establish a new hiding zone somewhere else on the game map. The Seekers are frozen, and your hiding timer is paused until this new hiding period has concluded. This card cannot be played during the endgame.
God, if he lines this up with like a Shinkansen leaving or something, which he probably can't do from the station, but that would be fucking hilarious. And then he zips like a really far distance away. That could be so good. I don't know. I guess we're going to see how it plays out. And I guess, why didn't he just use the bridge troll to, like, he knew he'd have to discard his hand. And like, they weren't going to be more than 50 miles from him. Probably. I don't know. Whatever. The caramel drink will send him to the toilet. Dude, don't put that curse on him. That's so fucking evil. Also, Key, check your email. Did you get an email from FOFA? All of the emails have gone out for the people that participated in the Vive Cup or the Viverse Cup. So yeah. It's either gonna win him the game or be one of those fumbles we talk about in seasons to come. Yeah. Brainy, that's so fucking cold-blooded, dude.
Oh boy, I'm glad I had this card.
All right, welcome to Kawagoe.
So we need to leave the station.
You got an email? Oh my God. Senna, what'd you get? What'd you win? Holy shit. I didn't get an email? Sorry. That means we know who 3 of the 9 team winners are. And I got an email saying I want an electric toothbrush. Totally not spam. Bro, you better respond. Get that fucking toothbrush, dude. Okay, so unless I miss somebody in chat say something, we know that Tinko got a tracker kit. We know that Rickety got a headset. And holy shit, that's awesome, Tenna. Okay, so the Tinto one of the other tracking kits. That's actually sick. Each one of those trackers is like $200 retail. So yeah, that's awesome. I don't know what VR gear you have, or like if you're interested in that shit, but like it's that's fucking awesome. Did Red win anything? I don't. Red hasn't said anything if Red's won anything. Red? I guess he won the LEADAR. I mean, that's true. It's very true.
Asked a question. I think what we do is leave here and ask for tallest building, because I also think there's a good chance this is where he is. And
like in Keo as well. Dude, if only one of our top 3 manages to win something, that's kind of nuts. You wouldn't think that would happen.
then he will say he can't answer, and then that'll confirm we're in the end. Right. Where is the exit?
This seems to be a mall.
Okay, interesting.
Oh. Adam.
Yeah. What?
You're frozen.
No.
Mm-hmm. He pulled the one move.
No.
He pulled the one move.
No, he didn't.
He's on, okay, wait. Okay.
Wait. So that means
He's on the move.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of vibing it out at this point. We'll see where I get off. I'll just do it on feel, I guess.
I just got cracked art of you nestling in my cleavage. True. Very, very true. Once again, follow Lita. Appreciate Lita. Lita did not have to do that. And to give away a piece of art that, and it's not like she did this like a fucking hour either. Like, goddamn. She sat there listening to your Morrowind gameplay. I'm so sorry. I was delirious as fuck. I had been up for so long at that point. I just didn't want to go to bed yet, and I was too wired. All right. Let's see how this plays out.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's like a hell of a deal, genuinely. So it's super fucking generous of Lita to do that.
okay. This is sort of the only thing that could have gone wrong.
And it did.
We have to figure out where he could be going right now.
Wait. He has to send us what his station. It was this station. This was his station.
Okay.
Okay, we are stuck for an hour while he moves. This hour does not count towards his time.
We had him.
I know. He was here. We got him. This was gonna be the fastest catch of the game.
Okay, let's go sit down.
Yeah, so it like a couple things will make this either like a nothing burger or like fucking huge. Like if they got to figure out which direction the motherfucker went in. And then yeah, the timing on these trains leaving this area could be a huge deal. Rest well. Mwah. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining the thing. Bye. I don't know. I mean, I hope it goes well for him. I just want to see this play out in an interesting way.
Let's go sit down.
Okay, we need to start researching how far he can get in an hour, starting at 2 p.m.
Yeah. I don't think he could have gotten that far.
No, that's true. Well, I mean, he could have gotten. He's moving right now.
Okay.
So here's the other question we have to ask ourselves. What's the most annoying possible line he could get on? Because that's the one he'll try to get on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll be expecting you in bed with me soon, Biz. It won't be long. Keep it warm for me, Will.
We have time.
It's gonna be okay.
We're gonna get it sorted out.
Son of a bitch. We had him.
We literally had him. That's crazy.
You didn't though.
It's crazy how much we had him.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta do it to you. I gotta do it to you, Chad.
What are you smiling about?
Dude, I almost had you.
I don't know, just talking about.
Dude, fucking of course it's an edited one. Holy shit. Where's an original? No, give me an original. Why? What the fuck are these recommendations, dude?
What are you smiling about?
Dude, I almost had you.
You almost had me. You never had me. You never had your car. Granny shifting, not double clutching like you should. You're lucky that 100 shot of Nas didn't blow the welds on the intake.
Bro.
Almost like me. Now me and the mad
It would be funny to like 20 fucking people, but making an edit of this scene with the jet lag dudes.
just gotta rip apart the block and replace the piston rings you fried. Ask any racer, any real racer.
Any real racer chat.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's
Da Vinci is free? Yeah, I'll just pencil that into not happening.
winning.
If I were to focus on something like that, I'm pretty sure Feline would find me and murder me. Would actually fucking kill me. I'd be like, look at this funny thing I made, and Feline would be like, that's cool. Anyways, where's that debut? I'm like, oh shit, you're right. I could have spent the fucking hours that I used making this shitty fucking terrible meme that like 4 people care about. But instead, you know, mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we're gonna go for the next stop. Just for, I don't know. Just cause.
How much more time does he have to hide? Shit posting to learn skills is a legitimate learning shot.
Okay.
It is. It's just I can't justify it.
Here. To be honest, I didn't really like go anywhere with purpose. I just got on the first train I saw and got off on a random stop because, like, chaos theory, right? If I don't know where I'm going, how will they know where I'm going?
The trouble is we've already used a lot of our good questions.
We've used our half-mile thermometer.
Wait, they can't fucking ask the same questions again? Like once they're crossed off, even after a move, they're done? Oh shit.
What if we ask about his proximity to a major airport?
Yeah.
That would.
Well, so the other clip was better, by the way. It was better. The other clip was absolutely better, but I needed to see the original. Yeah, they don't reset. That actually does make this a lot more complicated.
Tell us, did he go up or did he go down?
Right, because all of those airports, like Haneda and Narita, are pretty just clearly.
I still think there's so many tentacles available to them.
259,
That,
right when it hits 3, we're gonna ask our question. 10 seconds.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Are you closer to or further from your nearest major airport? So they're asking basically, am I further from my closest major airport? So that should give them some direction. Let me check, I don't actually know.
Sam, we are not gonna let this give you the win.
He's closer. Okay, that means he went in.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm gonna ask if he's closer to or further from a major city center.
We can't do that in here.
Right. Okay, well, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Where is the exit?
oh, that's right. They're still cursed.
Okay, let's go through the stupid mall.
3 cards. 1.
Curse of the mediocre travel agent. Choose any publicly accessible place within a half-mile of the seeker's current location. They must go there, spend at least 10 minutes there, and acquire a souvenir before asking another question. Casting cost, their vacation destination must be further from you than their current location.
2.
Yeah, they're really good about that.
Curse of the jammed door. For the next 3 hours, the seekers must roll dice to pass through a doorway. Casting cost.
Oh my god, dude. He cast that immediately.
Curse of the drained brain. Choose 3 questions in different categories. The seekers cannot ask those questions for the rest of your run. Casting cost, discard your hand.
Play some shit and then cast that.
Door one, right? Problem is I can't play it yet because I don't have another card I could discard with it.
Okay, now that we are out of the station again, we're asking if he is closer to or further from a major city.
Oh,
Hopefully he's
man.
closer, because then that gives us small areas that we can deal with.
Oh my god. Oh, we
I know.
had him by now.
I know.
Okay, already hit me with another one. Am I closer or further?
It
from
is
the nearest major
super
city?
obnoxious,
Another
but-
card pull, and 1, 2.
5-minute bonus. Oh my god.
Veto's pretty valuable. I'm gonna keep veto, yeah, for sure.
He's closer. That's good. That's good. That's really good.
Okay.
So the Tokyo area is.
For I don't know. Do you because you got to hold the veto, but you can't play your other card while you're holding it. So do you just like automatically veto the next question and then curse them?
It's weird. It has like 4 things that qualify as.
Or he has to discard
Tokyo,
to use that
Kawasaki,
one. Not
Yokohama,
discard.
and Saitama. The good news is that Tokyo,
Or
Yokohama,
his hand.
and Kawasaki are all sort of clumped
So he has to get
together.
another
Saitama
card.
is
Yeah,
sort
he
of
has to
by
discard
itself.
one
So what I
card.
think
So he
we
has to
can do
get
is sort of
another
go
card.
roughly to the center of Saitama and tentacle there. And if it's a miss, then we know he's in the sort of big super group down by Yokohama, Kawasaki, and Tokyo.
All right, gonna explore my new zone. Let's see what we got.
Dude, if they track him down in like another hour,
Okay,
I'm
we
gonna
got
be
some park action up in here. Let's check out the park.
I'm gonna be so sad.
It's very peaceful in here. Get some ice cream.
So tentacles are questions. They're like of the 3 closest zoos to you, which one are you closest to? Like that kind of thing. So there's going to be multiple points that they can reference to triangulate where you're at. Yeah, I can't believe that I did this to myself and paused here. I have a Heath bar like ice cream bar thing. Dude, green tea ice cream is so good right now. Oh my god. Okay. Chat. All right. Chat. All right. I'll be right back. Not to get ice cream or anything. Anyways.
It's the final brain cell. Oh, you're not gonna react? Oh.
There's like a bigger end and a smaller end. Oh, I bought this one. She's in there again. Don't do it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
We don't do that. Put her down, please. We don't do that.
She's happy for me.
Anyways, so back to jet lag.
Oh, legs. Oh, damn you. You okay?
Yes. We're getting on this. We're going to Omiya so that we can check the first bubble around Saitama.
Of course.
Oh, stairs.
Yeah, the stairs. This was all part of this plan.
All right, Ben, I'm ready to send it the second we step out.
All right. All right, hit him.
And boom. Amusement park tentacles.
All right, I've been tentacled. Draw 4, pick 2. 1, 2, 3.
Like you don't just veto that. I feel like that's a very. I guess maybe he's holding the veto till they get really close, but like.
4. Okay. Guess I'll just keep the 15 and 20-minute bonuses. Those are not bad. Not the greatest pull. That's all right.
Ben, it's a hit.
It's a hit? Okay, good stuff.
Okay.
Glad we
He's
decided on these
closest
enemies.
to the one near us.
That's good.
That's good to know. Okay. Just give me a sec here.
Yep.
So this is a pretty limited area, but not as limited as I would have quite liked.
No.
We need to find a way to cut this down more. I'm wondering if there's anything else we can ask. Distance from coastline.
I guess that would just pretty directly tell us.
Cut
if
us
he
in
was
half.
South.
I like that. Distance from coastline.
Yeah.
New question. Distance to coastline. 1, 2, 3. Veto, 10-minute bonus, curse of the census taker.
Curse of the Census Taker. The seekers must immediately visit a town or city hall within a mile of their current location. When there, they must estimate the population under that town hall's jurisdiction and get the answer correct within 25%. Otherwise, you are awarded an extra 30 minutes. Casting cost, the seeker's next question is free.
As far as I can tell, I can't see a city hall within their station, so I think I'm just gonna take the 10-minute bonus because I already have another veto.
Closer.
Okay, Sam's closer to the coast, so that cuts off, I think, more lines.
He's got to be somewhere in here.
Yeah.
That's not a very big area. You want a picture of the tallest thing you can see and get on a train south?
I think that we want to be able to start working on that because I also think there's a good chance that as we go, we might be able to just pick it out. And we're gonna want those pictures before the sun sets. All right.
We got it, buddy.
All right, gotta go back to the station. They're asking for a photo of the tallest thing. I would not be surprised if they're just gonna try to ride the line and see if they spot it. This isn't looking good. There's a pretty
Holy shit.
looking building.
That's gonna be so obvious.
Adam, I think this is the mascot of Omiya or something.
Whoa!
Okay.
Did you get it on camera?
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
If it's not Cheechon, I don't want it.
We get on the JK line.
All right. There's nothing JK about this, though. We ain't kidding around. Boy, just to tell you how fried my brain is, I went to check the time to see when this train was gonna be here, and I checked my limit.
Oh, you. My mouth is really cold. Damn, I've only had an option to not answer this. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is not looking good. They're definitely gonna be able to identify that from the train. Okay, well, here's
Like,
the station
especially
exit.
that one, dude.
That building is definitely the tallest. So, yeah. I'll
bowling.
send that along.
All right, let's go.
It's pretty distinct.
Yeah.
Well, we'll watch for it.
See if maybe we can match it.
Okay. Wait, no, I don't think so. No. No, I don't think it can be any of these. Oh, wait, no, but that looks similar again. It's something like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait, what's that?
Please choose your floor, the decimal line.
You see that? No, that's not it.
Minor update. They took the wrong line. It's gonna be a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's similar. Okay.
Or he just got lucky with that. Literally just got lucky with that. Which, I mean, it's the play when you're in such a, dense area, but...
Let's get off. Let's get the hell out of here.
Me too. I just finished my ice cream. It was very tasty, and it was worth pausing
the distance from nearest Shinkansen
video for
is
everyone.
good. I think it clears that line in a way that is pretty convenient.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Another question. Am I closer or further to a Shinkansen? I am basically right on top of the Shinkansen line. It goes right through my station, so I'm definitely closer.
Sam is closer.
Closer. Okay.
Okay, so that means he's like basically right off the Shinkansen line.
Yeah.
Now we got it down to really just a couple of stations. Yeah. So it's one of these. There's a train in 5 minutes to Musashi Urawa. Yeah, let's get on it.
Arawawa. Arawawa.
I'll say it's starting to get a little bit late. The sun is going down. It's, I think we're still okay.
VTuber sounding name.
But I am starting to get... We only have about 45 minutes before the sun sets. Yeah, and also doing it in a dense, such a city area is going to be really... Yeah, like there are way more streets. Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't take that line as far as he could.
Like...
Well, so he picked his spot before he knew that he had the move card. So, like, I think it would have been crazy if he had been able to get on like a really high speed train. But the thing about it is he only had an hour. And these smaller trains that are going between all these little places in Tokyo, it probably takes them a minute to get around. So I think he did pretty much go, like, it may not have been like the exact last possible stop, but I think he went pretty far.
Thing that dense metro areas are best at is the end game. Yep.
Another 3 card pulls. 2, 3. Curse the Bird Guide.
Curse of the Bird Guide. You have one chance to film a bird for as long as possible.
I
up
love
to
this
15
one.
minutes straight. If at any point the bird leaves the frame, your timer is stopped. The seekers must then film a bird for the same amount of time or longer.
Where he's
before
actually at a
asking
perfect.
another
If there's like
question.
a
15-minute bonus.
a
Discard
duck
2,
or something.
Draw 3. You know, I think I'll take the discard 2, draw 3, and see if I can.
Are there no like
optimize my time
ducks or
bonuses at this
anything behind him?
All right, 1,
There's got to be
3,
like
10-minute bonus, 10-minute bonus, 15-minute. Wow, that worked out well. All right, so I have 15, 25, 35, 50, 70, 80. 80 minutes of time bonuses. Not bad.
he just sacrificed everything for extra time, right? Like that is what he just did, right? Okay. Yeah. That's Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Hold them off for an hour or get a bonus 5 minutes. It's a certified Sam moment. Guess the runner hider gave up on her eye gap fighting. Excuse me as I fight my dog to put boots on him. Good luck, Key. I simply cannot. Bro, there had to be, I bet like being that close to water in like a park setting, if he had taken a couple minutes to find just like a bird chilling, he could have recorded that thing for like, imagine recording. Imagine if there was like a duck or something in that pond and he recorded that shit for like 10 fucking minutes. What does the other team do? What the fuck? What do they even do? But, you know, 5 minutes is pretty fucking pog, I guess. That's pretty cool. Fuck that veto or whatever. During sunset too, right.
Yeah, I don't think that it's here.
Train in 5 minutes to Nishirawa. You want to just go?
Yeah, I think let's just keep riding the line and checking before we ask any more questions.
Adam, I think I see it.
You think you see it?
I think I might have.
Where?
Over there. I can't quite see it anymore.
And that would mean that it would be not on this. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yeah, I saw it too. Over there. So we're gonna need to go up one station. It's gotta be it right there. Right there.
I think that's it, yeah.
Real fucking shame he didn't veto that one. God, would have been... Damn, that's... I mean, they really have no clue, right? Like at this point, I don't know. Maybe they would have changed their strategy. I'm sorry. I'm irritated right now.
So we'll connect up.
Do you know where that is?
Yeah, I do. It's Naka-Urawa.
27.
Naka-Urawa.
Okay, so we need to go back. Yeah, this is us.
Sam, I think we might just finally have you. Come on.
Yeah.
That's the one for sure.
What do you know?
Yeah.
Another runner messed up by tallest building.
Right? Who knew? Who knew that was an incredibly powerful card? Shocking. I win. Nice. Good luck with the walk as well, Key.
All right, this is us off here, and then connect up one stop.
Okay, so Shaper, you didn't win. Keo, you didn't win anything, did you? Who the fuck else won? Who else won?
Let's kick it. Here, it's over here.
We gotta get a hold of McLennan, dude.
That's it. We gotta get out of the station before we can ask a question.
Final end game of the game. Let's hope we can make it a quick one.
Or what if he's not at that station,
what do you
though?
think? You wanna do a
What if the
1 mile
tallest
tentacle?
building from his station was also that building?
Kind of tentacle.
Here, you take this, I'll figure it out. Hospital's gonna give us the best directionality for...
I missed what you have, Carrick.
In my opinion, yeah.
Okay.
God, I wish I hadn't lost my glasses.
Do you, because you kind of have a similar...
There's some, obviously you're going to spoil the very end, but there's some pretty mind-boggling stuff that's happened so far. So, oh boy. I haven't been here for the whole season, but I haven't seen them use a veto card even once. On an unrelated note, does anyone know how to electronically sign an affidavit? Nice, dude. What'd you get? Tell us. Dude, surely it was a headset. Congratulations, dude. And like, well fucking deserved. I think we've seen them use a veto once or twice. It doesn't stop them from re-asking the question. They just have to pay double. What happens if you're able to walk to the next station? I mean, I think they just have to like pick a home station, and then once they're in the end game, they have to hide within the range of that home station. If there's two overlapping, I guess that gets complicated, but hell yeah. Keo got another one of the headsets. So there's still one headset pending. Congratulations. It's freezing. Yeah, I bet it is. There. Yeah. If you, so I signed mine using Adobe on my phone. So yeah. I'm still fucking shocked that Kyle didn't win shit.
Sunglasses. Plus, you look so cool. Show the audience how cool you look. You look like a bug.
Negative 24? Holy shit.
Hayashi. Okay, so we want to head up.
Wait, really quickly, ask for a photo of the tallest thing you can see before you can curse us, just in case.
Okay. We've sent tallest thing you can see and he didn't curse us, so this should be enough to find him.
All right, let's start heading towards that hospital.
Okay. There's a park, Ben.
Maybe we should start by checking
Yeah,
the park.
good
Okay,
good
start
on
heading
you for
towards the
doing
park.
that, Key.
Sam, are you in the park? Please just be in the park.
I'm only gonna put these on when I need to be like searching closely. Because while they do make me see better, they also make things darker.
Yeah.
It's some random fucking building, so it doesn't seem like he's in the park.
Okay. I mean, this building is just like a house.
Suspender boots.
Yeah. It's quite generic.
But also, if that's the tallest thing he can see, that actually does narrow things down a bit.
How
Yes,
though?
yeah, because it's like from here I can see that. That's taller.
Right.
So he can't be anywhere that.
I just want to experience that
Can't
cold
be anywhere you
once.
can see that.
I've never.
I think with
I've been in
tallest
negative
things-
degrees
Is that it?
Fahrenheit, but that's insane.
Is that the tallest building?
Does look a lot like the right house.
I might not quite be right, but it looks.
Congratulations, Carrick. Hell yeah, dude. That is. It's come to on my cold trip next month. -40 for a week. Where the fuck are you going? Holy crap.
Really similar, doesn't it?
It does.
I just
That
scared a
That
man.
was a normal man. That was a normal.
And if you win a tracker and you're not really that interested in the tracker, hit me up. I think that I can use like up to 5 of them on that one dongle, and I'm getting 3, I'm pretty sure. So I might end up having to pick up a couple more if I want to go nuts with it. I would love trackers one day. Yeah, I mean, even if it doesn't end up going to me, like if you're not interested in the trackers, like let's hook up somebody from the community for sure. I'm getting 3, so
Normal man. Not
that's
Sam.
going to be pretty sick.
Sam's
The
not a normal
controllers
man.
plus, a waist one, and then the
No.
feet is pretty
I don't
huge.
think it is this, but almost.
It's very similar, but I suppose it makes sense that there are
Similar
several houses that
buildings
have that
in
kind of
Tokyo?
look out here.
No.
Should we have something else? We still don't have a
Yeah. Photo of you?
Yeah, photo of him. Get a photo of him.
Does not seem like we should be walking here.
No.
It's not that, is it? The back of that house?
I don't think so. Again, it's like
No.
a similar building.
It's very similar. He's under something.
It's under a bridge.
Okay, we should be able to find that. Under what bridge can you see a house?
Well, there's a bridge over there.
20 minutes to put them on, 0.5
No, it's
seconds to
not
get them
this
off.
bridge.
Yeah.
No,
That photo looks so photoshopped.
Oh, I hate end games in dense areas.
Yeah, there's a lot to look at.
Bro, they would be.
Under. Let's.
They've
go
walked
this way and then turn
so much over the course of this
I think it'd
game.
be close for it to count, but there's definitely a bridge there by the station.
Let's look at the bridges near. I mean,
Let's go to the river.
There are definitely bridges on the river, and where there are bridges,
Bro.
there may be Sam.
Okay. There's actually a smaller river that I think might be a better fit.
Okay.
Just one street over.
Negative
Right.
50 degrees Celsius,
cross.
58 degrees Fahrenheit. That is wild. Although we got snow. We actually got a lot of snow south of me for the past couple days. Like it snowed along the coast, which is kind of bonkers. So downstairs is so cold compared to upstairs. Yeah, all that heat rising. Ice cream is put away. I hope it was tasty. Chat helped us pay the plumber. Well, that was good of everybody. That's just realizing that it's so cold outside to be like, fuck your pipes is very irritating, especially once you have to deal with that in the cold. $400 in plumber because the pipes froze again after the first ethaw. Yeah, it's too fucking cold. Psycho, welcome in. Did you get an email? Did you win anything?
I think they're almost here.
Check the spam, dude.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this little river.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sam,
Like,
are
let's
you under
walk
there?
alongside this river, maybe.
At HTC something.
But none of the houses match.
No.
But I think it's worth a shot.
Oh
Certainly
my
think it could
god,
be this
dude.
river.
If they had just been lazy and not
It's
checked.
He would barely even. He would really barely be hit by it. Oh no, but I guess he would be. Oh, there he is.
Oh my god.
Wait, turn the flash on. You can't see him.
There he is.
Hi.
You fucking deserve to get found. I'm sorry. But like not using that veto at any point. Sam has just had no luck. I have zero sympathy for him this round. The first one, absolutely. L plus Sot plus Bozo move plus veto-less. Thank you, Red. Thank you. This is golf rules, right? God, dude. He had a veto and curse of the not opening doors. Like, he had so many things to like. I never root for Sam, not gonna lie. At least he was hiding and not given away by his mic. Yeah. God, if they had just been like, it's probably not him. Like, I wonder also, like, okay, hold up. I'm getting way too nitpicky here right now, but like, bro, you take that selfie with your back turned to like foliage or whatever. Imagine if he had leaned his back over that little fence right there and taken a selfie with the fucking just ground behind him. Like, no email. Well, I appreciate you joining and getting points and shit, man. I think we know 4 people that have won stuff so far, and there's 9 total. So, Sam makes such smart videos, and he's out here playing like this. I know, dude. But Ben and Adam also work great as a team. Yeah, which is especially funny because Ben's so fucking over it. Adam definitely rallied and got shit handled. What the fuck is this, Brainy? Hi. And probably some unwritten rules that limits the deception there are in fine print. Yeah, but I mean, they've sent selfies that were like, didn't show nearly as much as what he showed there. So I was like stunned that he made it so obvious that he was under a fucking bridge there. I don't know. I'm going to have to listen to the fucking podcast episode on this one, man, because I'm just over here losing my fucking mind, man. I'm sure that there's probably written rules about the limits of deception, but I can only assume he thought of it as a bare wall. Bare ass fucking brain, dude.
Wait, turn the flash on. You can't see him.
There he is. Hi.
Damn, he almost got into second place.
That was really annoying when you moved.
Oh, yeah. Man.
Oh. All right, fellas. I think that it's time for us to go back to Tokyo Station. Yeah, it's
Rip
something very
Bozo's still third.
We
So
can do something
true.
trains. This time you should do the teleport. Are you ready?
That was an option the whole time?
1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
Whoa.
We made it back safe and sound.
Ben, as the person with the longest hiding time
Yes.
of 13 hours and 9 minutes, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty long.
Mm-hmm.
We can now congratulate you on being the winner of Jet Lag Season 12.
I don't think it's that deep, Bambi. Maybe though. I love the pictures that they use. Whoa! Congratulations, Ben.
I think that this means that we are all tied for wins.
That is true.
I think we're all tied at.
Where's the tiebreaker gonna be?
This really raises the stakes for next season.
It's true, it does.
Ben.
Dude, don't fucking remind me of the ghillie. Don't fucking remind me of the ghillie suit and the wasted potential. Don't fucking remind me of the microphone light. This goofy bastard that I usually do root for and really enjoy whenever he gets intoxicated and wanders around on this show and it's great content. Don't remind me that the motherfucker had a ghillie suit on and climbed up onto a basically a hill, is sitting in dirt next to a tree in the dark with his fucking microphone light screaming, "Hey, look at me, I'm here." Yeah, no drunk Ben this time. Shame. Ben don't need no bushes. Xi Jinping's invitation to do Jet Lag China. Holy shit. Dude, do some Jet Lag North Korea. That's bound to go well. I can see that. I can see that being fantastic.
I did have a feeling this would happen because I believe in you so much. When Adam and I were on a run earlier,
Yeah.
we saw it. It was
Yeah, Bam Bam.
crazy coincidence. They had a machine that was said Jet Lag Season 12 trophy.
That's true. We can cut to that footage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not making this up.
Whoa, that's wild.
Whoa. They really have everything in this country.
They really do.
It's amazing.
Whoa. This is amazing.
Open it up.
Whoa! Oh my God. How did they fit that in there?
That is an incredibly phallic trophy.
Dicks!
Thank you, Juggernaut. Holy shit. All right.
There.
That's like 500 yen.
Yeah, the yen is really weak right now.
It is not doing
Oh
well.
my God, that's a lot of metal.
So Ben, it's been
Are
6
you
days. You've been on
judging
so many
right now,
trains.
Brainy? Is
That's
that what's
true.
happening?
Really long plane ride before. And I guess we both want to know, how are you feeling?
I mean, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. I guess there's this one thing.
What is it?
I'm feeling pretty jet lagged.
Hope you enjoy playing hide and seek, if you want, I guess.
And we'll see you in season 13.
Where's it gonna be?
Man, we're making a lot
Give
of
us the teaser.
TVs.
Give me the teaser
God.
right
Okay,
now.
bye. Mwah.
Give me the teaser right now. A few jet lags later. Okay.
This is your, you go stand. that's actually not so bad.
Oh, shit.
Come closer.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, like there.
Thank you so much for watching this entire
Let's fucking
season
go!
of Hide and Seek. We really appreciate it, and we have something.
Tom, my beloved!
Yeah.
I've missed you so!
We are really excited about this. We've talked about this throughout the season.
I don't give a fuck. That was Tom Scott. I am so on board with whatever the next season is, and now, dude.
Let him breathe, chat, let him breathe. Don't do this to my man. Bros all lose because their trains are canceled.
Yeah, it does that. Yeah, it's just that one button too. Like, it's very touchy. RoboBee was scary. Yeah, there's a bunch of them that are not. Yeah. Hive mind confirmed. Bro. Yeah, this is going to be cool. This is going to be cool because we're going to have a lot of people. We're going to have a lot of people that will be like, oh my God, I've been there. So, you know, with the YouTube channel, the technical difficulties. Wait, which one? Oh, it's just the technical difficulties. I don't know. Let me look it up. I'm going to be so obnoxious. I'm so looking forward to it. Genuinely so looking forward to it. I cannot fucking wait. I cannot fucking wait. Like, we may have to watch these on like Fridays or something so that I can bully other people that have been there to be present. Tom Scott and Friends one. I think we have watched some of that content. Let me look. It's just called technical difficulties. Yeah, not much of it, but I think we've watched a couple little things from like their like a portion of a podcast or something. I don't know why I haven't been watching some of this actually, because I've really been missing the Tom Scott videos. Will you give them? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. I had to ask with that reaction to Tom Scott showing up. Okay, so I've seen a lot of the weekly videos that he used to do, and then there was like an arc on the channel where we just did like a lot of React content, and pretty much we'd watch one of those videos every week. So with that, and then the redeem, and just like a general Tom Scott appreciation, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know. Okay, Arc, listen. There was a lot more. There was a lot more. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't consumed more of this. Cinco link the podcast on Spotify. Is that the same one? It might be the same one, just on Spotify. Okay. Shouldn't have taken that lane, dickheads. I'm so looking forward to that. All the games and stuff is pretty funny. IMO, citation needed, reverse trivia. Okay, I'm gonna have to check more of this out. Thank you for the recommendation. In fact, I'm sending this to.
This is the technical difficulties. It
myself
has been
on Discord. Right, meow. Where the fuck? Here we go. Perfect.
But we have taken our hide and seek format and we have adapted it so that
Chat,
it can
consider
be
getting
played
Nebula.
theoretically anywhere in the world.
And this.
Wherever you live, you can get our hide and seek game and you can organize a game with your friends and you can play hide and seek. And Ben, tell me
Russell
about what
Flux
is in the box.
We're about to find somebody and raid out.
That's true, but there's more than just
We don't
that.
have time to go through all the cards.
Okay.
Who's
you get the deck,
streaming?
You get some dice. You get a cool question sheet where you can see all the questions. You can record all the answers like you're doing a little investigation. You got a big old rule book that goes through every possible little detail. It is. There's a lot of stuff in there.
Really can't emphasize how much work we put into
Yeah,
this.
and I feel like you might think that like we just like, I don't know, put the jet lag game on something that other people, no, like literally like we wrote and we like went into Google Docs, we like wrote words and we edited those words and we put it in a rules thing and we play tested it and this is truly homegrown, homemade.
Yes.
And we have not ever done this before, despite a lot of people asking, because we didn't think we had a good enough game until now.
Yeah, this was the first game where we finally felt like it could be played anywhere. It was not super easy to make that possible, but I think that we did do it. It comes in 3 versions. You can play the big scale, like countrywide version, like the version that we play on the show. You can play the medium scale version. That's what you would play in like a major city, like New York City or like Paris or like in a more of like a regional area. And then we have like a smaller version for you to play in a smaller area.
I think it will be fun. And here's what I'll say. I want to see videos of people playing.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, like literally make your own jet lag using the game.
I am gonna, it's, if we end up doing this as content, I'm gonna look like such a fucking dumbass, and I can't wait to be called out on all of it. It's gonna, oh boy. Listen, as much shit as I talk on these guys, hindsight and getting to watch this is, yeah. And I just appreciate them putting this up for us to watch, genuinely. So I look forward to also having people get angry at me whenever we play this. It's going to be good. It's going to be good shit. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to make it happen eventually. So I'm curious how well the scaled versions work. It's going to be, I think it will. I think you definitely will be able to make it work. So how dare you? Wait, what who?
Game and make a whole video of it, and I will totally watch it.
And I'm really excited to see like what hide and seek looks like in all these different places all over the world. And I'm sure that like
Be like
you guys
Boston.
will be able to share with each other like, here's what my map for Philadelphia looks like, or Paris, or the entirety of Europe. Like I'm sure that we'll see some really cool stuff, and I'm just so excited. I feel it feels like a new chapter in the.
I'm being a sassy bitch. It's okay. We love you for it.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's your off-season activity this time.
It's in the Nebula story. I'm sure there's a link here. And yeah, I really just like think that we really tried hard to make this something worth buying. Like we put off selling a game despite people asking us to for many years until we felt like we could do it in a way where it would be something really good that we could stand behind, and I feel like we did that.
Oh,
Jesus,
it's Bombeezy.
We could have shaken you suckers down for cash a long
Raptalos,
time ago.
good to see you.
Didn't do it.
Anyway, go check it out, and thank you if you do.
Yeah, thank you. And thanks for watching the season too. I mean, that's a long commitment in itself.
Yeah, we'll see you next time. Bye.
Chat, thank you for hanging out with me and letting me enjoy jet lag together with y'all. It's one of like
Hey guys, today's video is sponsored by
my guiltiest streaming pleasures, honestly. I don't know. Like if you told me like a couple years ago that I'd be able to get a bunch of us together to watch cool shit that I would be watching on my own together, it's just these are some of my favorite streams of yours. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Let's see. Let's raid somebody like completely fucking new. I don't think I've ever raided this person before. I don't think I've ever raided them before. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they're up to. It looks like they're playing spoopy games. They got big ol' ears. Yep. Enjoy some quality America happening. Not spoopy games. I don't know how spoopy it's going to be. Their heart rate's not over 100, so surely they're fine. Jetlagged is one of those series that's fun to watch together. Well, I couldn't watch it by myself. I think it's like that for a lot of people. And I don't know if I would have watched 13 fucking seasons of it on my own, but I have a great fucking time watching it with y'all. So sometimes I want to use that justification to watch like more stuff on stream. And we're going to have more streams like that, but I'm glad that we do it sparingly, in my opinion. Although Friday's stream, y'all show up ready. We're going to stick to probably the 90s and 2000s. Yeah. You can pick literally the specific years and all sorts of stuff. So I hope we have a good time with it. I'll see y'all on Friday. This looks cool. Yeah, I think it's going to be a good time. We'll see what we get into. We'll see what we stumble into. I mean, it's literally just like gotcha content, right? I have no fucking clue. Look at how many different channels you can stumble into on this one. Like just in talk shows, there's 1,000. Yeah, an unholy video on Friday, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, surely. No TV. Yeah, it's literally some hypercut. I don't know, dude. If we got to skip a week or something, we'll figure it out. Hopefully there's enough to cook with on, with an unholy stream. All right. We're going to raid Glitch Bunny VT. Like I said, I'm not familiar with them. Grab a raid message. If you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. Yeah. Damn, we're raiding out with 30 plus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Watch the video from last week. New vid. And if I forgot to talk about anything tonight and I remember, I'll post about it on the Discord. Check your emails. Check your spam folders. We got to make sure that we actually have people claim those prizes because you have until like the 31st to sign the affidavit. So let's do it. Bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Mwah. Well.